Thank you, Mike. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mike, for being in here. Appreciate that. Should be live in here. What's up, Mike? What's up, Phil O'Dowd? Thank you for being here as well. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate it, Mike. Great to see you, Phil O'Dowd. Great to see you. Great to see Libby. Great to see you. Great to see all of you in here. Great to see each and every one of you in here. If you guys do, if you guys do have Discord, I do have Discord now, so you can see it right here. There's a link here on the screen, or on your, should be a link right now up around on the chat. So if you have Discord, please join in on the Discord. Appreciate that. Thank you everybody for being here. It's a beautiful day here in Chicago. It is a beautiful day here in Chicago. Hope you all are having a great day. Again, great to see all of you in here. Great to see everybody. Got a little bit of some severe weather going on today. Not a whole lot, but still some severe weather. Still some severe weather going on here, so. And I am using Weatherfront. I am using Weatherfront. Hope you guys are having a good dinner. Hope you guys are having enough dinner. Having a great dinner. Dessert, dinner, snack, whatever it may be. Whatever it may be, hopefully you guys are having a great one. Hope you guys are having something good. But like I said, it is a beautiful day here in Chicago. Thank you to everybody who's watching on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who is watching on Kick. Thank you to everybody who's watching on Twitch. And thank you to everybody who is watching on Facebook. Phil Dowd says, had some creamed rice. What else was that? Creamed rice with some raspberry jam. Nice. Welcome in, Dot Mama. Thank you for being here. Everybody say hello to Dot Mama, please. Thank you for being in here. Give it a few more minutes for some more folks to straggle in here, and then we'll jump into the outlook, to the forecast, and track some of these storms here, and we'll see what's going on. So, Thank you, Dot. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We got Dot in here. We got Brother Matthew in here. Great to have you in here, Matthew. As always. We got Matthew in here. Libby, Dot, Phil Dowd, a bunch more people as well. So thank you to all you folks who are watching here across all the platforms. Got Brother Jonathan in here. Great to see you, Jonathan. Great to see you, brother. Hopefully, I was going to contact you here later on and see how everything is going. So hopefully everything is going good with recovery for you there, Jonathan. Yes, good to see you, Brother Matthew, Brother Jonathan, all you brothers and sisters. Apologize. Keep yawning here, but power through it. Yes, great to see all of you. Great to see all of you. You all are awesome, like always. Please like, and if you haven't yet, please subscribe. Highly, highly appreciate that. But again, I do have just started a Discord the other day, so the link is in the chat here. It'll pop up ever so often. So if you do or do not have, Discord, I mean, if you do, please join. If you do have Discord, so highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it if you join the server. Our main threat today is in the plains. Our main threat is in the plains today. Take a look at this. It is starting to bow out a little bit. So we'll take a look at this, although it's jagged. It's not a very good bow, but nonetheless, it's starting to bow out, which is not what we want to see because that creates some very intense downbursts, very intense winds there. So, but we will get into that. Great to see you, Beth. As always, thank you, Beth. Great to see you in here. Great to see everybody in here and everybody over on Discord as well. Just staying in fellowship and staying in community with one another. So that's very, very awesome. Yeah, so very. I'll tap into Paige here. That's awesome, Jonathan. I'll tap into her here in a minute. We'll take a look at her a little bit. She is still live. Great to see you in here, brother Jonathan. Though again, hopefully everything is healing. Hopefully everything is going good. Just know that we are praying for you, and that we are thinking about you, but even better, praying for you. So. So nonetheless, again, thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody who's watching across all the platforms. Thank you very much. If you haven't yet, please like, please subscribe, please share if you enjoy my content. If you enjoy being here, fellowshipping with one another, if you enjoy being in community with one another, So, if you're good, please like and please subscribe. Awesome, Jonathan. Awesome, Beth. Thank you for putting that. Thank you in the Discord. Highly appreciate that. So, let's jump in here. Again, great to see everybody in here. Great to see everybody who is in here. Very awesome. So, awesome. You guys are awesome. You guys are all awesome in chat. You guys are extremely awesome. So, like always. So, first and foremost, like always, give glory, honor, and praise to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. God the Father, to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for allowing me to do this, for allowing all of us to be here, for allowing all of us to be in fellowship and to be in community with one another, to be a big family, right? To be a family and to really just help each other, with all that we can help each other with, so being best we can help each other with, being virtual and through text and everything else. So, as always, all praise and glory and honor to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Again, I'm so blessed, so thankful for His love and for His mercy and for His grace. Thankful that all of you are here. So just very thankful for all of you. And if you do not know Jesus Christ as your personal Savior, please reach out to me. Please reach out to somebody in chat so we can lead you in the right direction and point you in the right direction, so that Jesus can save you. Again, it's not us who save you. We don't have any saving powers. We cannot save you. Jesus can save you. So Jesus is the only one who can save you. So again, reach out if you have any questions, if you need help being pointed in the right way, if you need any prayer, anything like that. So just feel free to comment, anything like that. So again, all praise and all glory and honor go to God the Father and my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. So again, very thankful for all of you. If you want to follow along, I am in Weatherfront. So if you have Weatherfront, feel free to follow along. Weatherfront's a great app, ease of use, very easy to use, very easy to, just a lot of the functionality in it's really easy. All of that stuff is really easy in Weatherfront. So it's a great app. It's a very great app. So, and if you are new here, my name is John Boy. My real name is John, but I go by John Boy. So I am a digital meteorologist. Here you will find live severe weather coverage and also live weather sessions and teachings. So you've come to the right place if you want to learn about weather. If you have any questions, again, welcome to the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. So very thankful for all of you. So what are we looking at here? Well, we have a little bit of an MCS starting here, or what's known as a mesoconvection system, MCS. So we have here, and we're jumping here into northern Nebraska. So if you are in, we have a current and severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Atkinson, Nebraska, and Emmett, Nebraska, O'Neill, Nebraska. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4 of an inch of hail. that is coming in to Inman, Nebraska as we speak, O'Neill, Nebraska as well. So you can see here, it's bowed out right here, so it's pushing a lot of downburst right here. So strong downburst here, wind, straight line wind that is coming this way, headed pretty much due east, a little bit of southeast as well. So let me put it into motion here. Yeah, it's actually headed a little bit northeast now, so a little bit of northeast action on it. Now this whole line extends basically from Napier, Napier. Hi, Janet. Great to see you in here, Janet. Thank you very much for being here. Highly appreciate you being here. Great to see you. Um, Everybody, welcome in Janet, please. So very awesome. But yeah, so what we're looking at here again, we have a huge line here that's extending from basically. Let me make sure this is Nebraska. Yeah, very northern Nebraska. This is Napier, Nebraska. I'm gonna call it Napier. Um, Basically Napier, Nebraska, Anoka, Butte, Nebraska, all the way down to the southwest. Continuing southwest, all the way down to right now, basically Seneca and Thedford. This is going to be in Nebraska. So we're looking at Nebraska. Welcome in, Brother Shane. Thank you, Brother Shane, for being in here. Great to see you in here, brother. We do have a rogue storm that is trying to go rogue here down around Stapleton, Nebraska. So, have to keep an eye on this as it looks like it's continuing to deepen right here. And it actually just did just go, it did just go severe thunderstorm warning. So, we called it again live on the air. Look at this. I could see it by the way it was deepening. So, um, so it is now severe thunderstorm warned, and it is for 60-mile-per-hour wind and 1-inch hail. So you're welcome, Brother Shane. Appreciate it, man. So again, for Stapleton, we have a rogue storm here out in front of the main MCS line. We do have a rogue storm that's trying to go rogue. Now, we don't have any high tornado parameters today, but nonetheless, it still does not mean that there could not potentially be a tornado with one of these storms if they do go discreet here like this one is trying to. It's a very, very low chance. Very, very low. The parameters just are not there today. So scroll a little bit. So the main area of focus today is the plains here. Plains is, again, we got a severe thunderstorm watch here for basically Nebraska on up into South Dakota. And it looks like on up, yes, all the way up into South Dakota here. So this is going to be a severe thunderstorm watch. It's going to last for the next basically 3 hours. Will be allowed to expire at 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So again, a very low tornado chance. They say 10%. The outlook didn't even have a tornado risk at all. So they just throw the tornado risk on here on these severe thunderstorm watches to at least provide some sort of a outlook when it comes to that. So tornado, very low chance, 10%. Moderate is going to be the wind. It's a pretty high wind at that, 75 plus miles per hour. So again, not very many hail makers today, or should not be. But again, it's weather, and weather does what it wants to do. So So it's again severe thunderstorm watch again for the next 3 hours here in Nebraska and South Dakota as well. Brother John, Pastor John, Storm Chaser John McKinney, I do believe is around the Lincoln area. I believe he's around this section, around over here, around Kearney-ish area. I think it's somewhere around this section. So we'll have to see if the storms make it there or not. Zoom back out. Again, I am using Weatherfront. Weatherfront. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning up here. We have a line blowing out again, so this is probably gonna be 60 mile per hour winds and less than an inch of hail. This will last for another 20 minutes. This severe thunderstorm warning is headed for Bridger. Let's make sure this is in South Dakota here. South Dakota, yes. Bridger, South Dakota, and Cherry Creek, South Dakota. If we look at the overall, looks like we currently have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. Even Florida's getting in on the act. We'll jump down to Florida here in a second. Our main threat, though, today is going to be in the plains. That's the main threat. Let's jump down to Florida. This one does have a tornado possible tag on it, so I do want to see what this looks like. You can see right here. This is what they said tornado possible tag for right here. A little bit of if I go over to velocity, it might show a little bit of rotation here. It does. It does show rotation right in here. So again, we do have a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning. This is down in Florida. This is going to be for let me make sure I have it right here. For Alachua County in Florida. This does have a tornado possible tag, and again, why is that? Because we see rotation right here. Rotation right here. So again, remember how to read the gate, right? Or how we read the gate. Jump over to one gate, 15 miles per hour. Jump back over 21 miles per hour. So we're saying 36 miles per hour here of gate-to-gate shear. And then if we divide that by 2, we get what we call rotational shear. So rotating winds. So anytime you just take these 2 numbers, add them up. Don't worry about the minus. The green is going towards the radar site. Red is going away. So take these 2 numbers. Let's do 17 and 19, 15, 21. So yeah, 36. So we have 36 mile per hour gate to gate. If we divide that by 2, we get 18 miles per hour. So we have 18 mile per hour rotational winds in this section right here. So that's a way to figure out rotational shear. So we have gate to gate shear, and we also have rotational shear. That's how we calculate rotational shear and gate to gate shear. So again, yeah, we got the reds and the greens clearly touching each other. This one looks a little broken up now, although it got brighter here. Strong winds here, nonetheless. Strong winds here in Alachua County here in Florida. So like we're talking about High Springs, we're talking about Alachua City as well. Some very strong winds right here. 51 miles per hour right there. Right by Gainesville. So if you're in the University of Florida, I do believe that is where the University of Florida is at. You are pretty close to this severe thunderstorm warning here. So again, we do have a little bit of rotation here. Again, this does have a tornado possible tag on it, and it would be right here up in this section here. So we currently have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. There's also, I'm sorry, Florida's also in the act over here as well. Oh, wow. Oh, we got some strong winds here. Strong winds here. This is going to be for Taylor County, Jefferson County, and Wakulla County in Florida. 60-mile-per-hour winds, less than 3 inches of quarter hail is what they're calling for here. So, again, you can see very bright colors here. Actually, a little bit stronger than 60-mile-per-hour winds here. Make sure on the right, yep. And this is going to be for, again, this is going to be, let me make sure, let's see which way this is heading. So this is headed southeast, okay. So coming into Perry, Keaton Beach, you are downstream, and Salem, you are downstream as well. So again, some very, very intense winds here, highly visible here on Velocity. Highly, highly visible here on Velocity. We have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings currently. The one here in Florida in Alachua, or I'm just going to say Alachua County, does have a tornado possible tag on it. We have 2 severe thunderstorm watches. We have 1 mesoscale discussion. And we have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. Welcome in, Sonia. Great to see you. Great to always see you, Sister Sonia. Thank you for being in here. Thank you very much. Again, if you're just joining, we're taking a look at some severe weather today. Mainly in the plains, but we're bouncing around here. We got a few severe thunderstorm warnings here in Florida. We also have a few severe thunderstorm warnings around Minnesota. But the main area of threat is the plains. So we're talking Nebraska, South Dakota territory. Around that is the main threat. So, and also, if you haven't yet, please like, please subscribe, please share. And I just started Discord the other day. So Discord is up and running. So if you would please join the Discord. Please join the Discord. Talk, chat, mingle. All the fun stuff there on Discord. So the link is here. The link is also in my bio on YouTube, so you can find a link there in my bio. You can also find a link here in the chat. It will pop up here in the chat. Streamlabs will be posting it ever so often, so for Discord. So look forward to seeing all you guys in Discord later on here too, as well. We were chatting last night, pretty late, so it was good stuff. So Shane, no, just a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. And why did they put a tag on it for? Again, because there is some rotation right here. If I zoom in, you can see how it's all gated here. It's a fence, it's a gate. It's called gate-to-gate shear. It's right here. Again, how do we know that it's rotating winds? Well, because one, they're touching, and 2, we have reds going away, and we have greens coming towards. So that's that's how we're able to see rotation. So, yep, we do have rotation right here. Let me jump to reflectivity. Yet again, see right here, this little notch. Little bitty notch. Just creating that rotation right here. So this is coming to Alachua as we speak, High Springs, La Crosse, Gainesville, also too. So please take this very seriously. Please be in your safe spot, and please do not please do not come out of your space spot until it is safe to do so. Thank you, Phil O'Dowd, for being in here. I know, I highly appreciate that. I do know that you are in Ireland, so hope you're having a great night over there. I do know it is past midnight over there, so hope you're having a great night. Thank you for checking in from Ireland, from across the pond. Highly appreciate that. So, God bless you very much, Phil O'Dowd. Thank you so much. Let's go back to Nebraska. What are we seeing here? Right around Spencer, Paddock, Bristol, and Lynch. 2 severe thunderstorm warning. Still in effect here for the next 54 minutes. Will be allowed to expire at 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And again, this is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4 of an inch of hail. Now that I've covered pretty much all of the issues, let me make sure I didn't forget about. Let me go to Minnesota real quick. Let's look at Minnesota, see what Minnesota's up to. Minnesota wants to get in on the act as well. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 24 minutes. This is also for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3-inch quarters of hail. This would be impacting Pomeroy. This is in Minnesota right now. We're in Pomeroy, Minnesota, coming up towards Big Falls if it stays together here. So right around Effie. This in Minnesota, so this will be for Logan County and Lincoln County. I'm sorry, no. I'm sorry, this is for Itasca County and Koochiching County in Minnesota. So again, this is for Itasca County and Koochiching counties in Minnesota. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4 of an inch of hail. So I look at velocity. Let's take a look at velocity on it. So yeah, we're going to have a little bit of winds on it here. Even Utah is trying to get in on the act. Let's go to Utah. We do have a little cell out here. It looks to be all by itself. So right around Snowville, Howell. This is actually headed southeast here, looks like. So actually, it's pretty much just staying in place, in motion. So so unless there's no towns out here, if you're on State Road 30, right around State Road 30, this might be some Indian. This might be reservation of this area. So not any towns showing up here on State Road 30. So it's good if it's just over. Nothing out here. Maybe this is just no man's land out here. But nonetheless, if you are in Utah, if you are in right around Box Elder County, you are in the path of this severe thunderstorm warning. All right, now basically going through all of the severe thunderstorm warnings that we currently have. Let's go to the outlook. See what the outlook is still showing for today. And again, we still have the slight risk right now that is still on. We zoom out. This is our main area right here. They did add in the 2% just recently. This wasn't in here all day long, so they just added this in recently. So again, this is going to be for Kearney, O'Neill, North Platte, Broken Bow, Mullen, just to the west of Lincoln. Is a 2%, chance for a tornado. So the main thing is going to be wind. It's going to be driven by wind. Actually, yeah, we have a hatched egg here. We have a hatched, large hatched area right here for wind, and then for hail we got a 5%. So what's driving? What is driving this severe right now is wind. Wind is what is driving this. So that's for right now. That's what we have currently. What do we have for tomorrow? For Friday, we have 2% right now, tornado risk for tomorrow. This is going to be for St. Louis, Sullivan, Moberly, Columbia, Quincy. So a little bit of Illinois here. Illinois has seen so many tornadoes this year already. Obliterated the record already. Already for how many tornadoes that the state of Illinois has gotten in a year. So Cape Girardeau, also right around Cape Girardeau, Springfield. That's gonna be Springfield, Missouri. So again, St. Louis, you are under the gun tomorrow for 2% chance for tornado. That is currently, though, that will possibly be updated and possibly changed. So welcome in, brother Lonnie. Thank you, Lonnie, for being here. Awesome to see you in here, Lonnie, like always. Always great to see you in here, brother. Categorical. Again, we got slight, and this slight right here is right where the tornado chance is at. So wind is going to be the main driver, and hail possibly. Hail is 5%. So tomorrow's outlook is looking like more of a wind threat, but nonetheless, we do have a 2% tornado chance right here, right in the St. Louis area. Right in the St. Louis area tomorrow. What do we have for Saturday? Currently, it's for Saturday. We have a marginal threat currently. Again, like day threes we won't have. Day threes won't have tornado outlooks or hail outlooks or wind outlooks. Those only come in day ones and day twos. But nonetheless, categorical does come out in day three. So day three right now, currently we have a marginal risk for Saturday. So looking like tomorrow, decent chance for a tornado tomorrow, right around here, right around the St. Louis area. Again, Quincy, Illinois, Cape Girardeau, Columbia, and Jefferson City, Missouri. Let's go back to radar. Let's jump back up to check on this line over here. So again, this line, this is our strongest line really right now. We have to make sure this guy down here is not trying to go right here. Trying to wrap right here. Whoa. Whoa. We got some extreme velocity right here on this. Almost 70 miles per hour right here. So this is trying to wrap. So if you are in south of Stapleton, if you are around, give me another city, please. Gandy. You're just getting the strongest winds right now on the south side. I'm gonna call this Gandy. Maybe this is Arnold as well. But to the west of Arnold, this is some very intense winds right here. Pushing 70 miles per hour right here. Pushing 70 miles per hour. Currently got an echo top of almost 56,000 feet, 57,000 feet. So this does have a pretty strong updraft. I got almost 60,000 feet back here, so pretty strong updraft in this storm. Yeah, I don't want to see this wrapped right here. We don't want to see this wrapped. Again, it's trying. It is wrapping around the RFD. It's trying to ingest warm, moist air right here in the inflow. Let's go to reflectivity. Yep, again, it's right here, right where we're looking at. Got some very intense rain here on the backside of it, right to the west of Stapleton. And with this storm being discrete, this is a troublesome storm here. So we don't want this to be discrete. We do not want this to be discrete and have all of the air out in front of it that it wants to mess with. Oh, welcome in, Coffee. Great to see you. Coffee, always, man. Great to see you in here, brother. Again, if you guys do have Discord, please join in on the Discord. Please join in on the Discord family. A lot of great stuff there going on in Discord. So please jump over to Discord. If you guys do have that, and join the server. We'd love to have you there. Love to have you as part of the family there on Discord. I'm just interested in this part here. Although this might be trying to weaken here and pass on off back behind. Nonetheless, the velocity is still showing immense. Look at all this wind right here. This is the wind. This is a ton of wind right here. This is pushing 70. I rounded up. I just rounded up when I see like 73, 70. This is pushing dang near almost 80 mile per hour winds right here. So this is a very, very strong storm right here. Very, very strong. Let me see if it got upgraded at all. Nope, it has not got upgraded. It needs to be a few more pixels of 70 miles per hour in here for it to get upgraded. But nonetheless, right here, this is some intense wind this storm is pushing down. Very intense wind. Again, if you're South Gandy, if you are in South Gandy, you are in the path of this severe thunderstorm. If you're in Arnold, if you are at the intersection of N92 and N40, you are in the path of this severe thunderstorm warning. This is a very, very strong storm. Extremely amounts of wind. Look at all this wind. Look at all this wind that's happening right here. Thank you, Brother Jonathan. Thank you, Brother Jonathan. Highly appreciate it. Always great to see you, brother. Much love to you. Very much love to you, man. So, again, just know that we are praying for you, thinking about you. Reach out, if you need anything. But much love to you, brother. Great to always see you in here, brother. Great to always see you. So focusing on this storm right now, this is our storm that has the highest capability, the most highest capability of going tornadic currently. Let's go back to reflectivity. Yeah, again, it's right here. It's got the hook on it here, so it's trying to, again, spin up. It's an immense amount of wind right here. Not seeing any real. Let me go back here. Yeah, not seeing any sign of any rotation with it yet, which is a great thing. Oh, welcome in, Weather Girl. Great to see you in here. Great to see you in here. Awesome. Everybody, welcome in, Weather Girl. So it's awesome. Awesome to see you in here. You're welcome, Lonnie. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. Always great to see you in here as well. Always. Thank you, Weather Girl, for joining. Highly appreciate you being in here. If you guys probably know who Weather Girl is. She's quite active in Pastor John, Storm Chaser John McKinney's streams. But for those you don't know, that's where you might have seen the name from. That's where you might recognize the name. So, what's up, Caleb? Great to see you, brother. Great to see you in here. Always, always great to see you in here. Nebraska right now. Nebraska, we do have a severe thunderstorm watch for Nebraska currently. Main focus right now is on this storm right here in Nebraska. This is showing the most potential sign of becoming tornadic. This cell right here. So if we go to reflectivity, and as you can see here, right? So what do we have going on here? Well, we got if we start getting rotation here, we're going to have what we call a classic supercell. So again, we got the forward flank, got the rear flank coming down. It's ingesting, it's tightening and spinning because what is it doing? Well, it's ingesting warm, moist inflow air right here. That's what it's doing. So it's wrapped around. It's pulling all that. We just got a new update. Yep, and there's a tornado possible attack. So again, we have been looking at that, and so it's a good thing they did slap on that tornado possible tag on this. So this is a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued right here as we're watching it here. This is going to be for this is going to be in Nebraska. So if you're in Callaway, Nebraska, you're in the path of this. If you're at the junction of N47 and N40, you are in the path of this storm as well. This is going to be for Callaway in Nebraska here. So let's take a look. This is going to be for Logan County, Custer County, and Lincoln County. This is in Nebraska. So if you're just tuning in, this does have a tornado possible tag on it. And again, why does it? I will show you why right here. You can follow along with me. I am in Weatherfront. Again, please ask any questions if you want to learn how to read this or anything you want to learn, and I will do my best to answer that question for you. So again, this is reflectivity. Reflectivity is telling us how dense, how intense the rain is or hail, depending on what type of precipitation it is. So right here, see how we got this hook here, right? So we have, this is what is called the forward flank, right? This is the forward flank of the storm. Let me make sure they didn't. All right. This is called the forward flank. And this is called the rear flank. So the rear is always on the back side. What does the rear do? Well, the winds on the back side wrap around so tight that it squeezes out precipitation from the parent supercell. So here, squeezes around so tight, it pulls it out and makes this hook, this appendage right here. So that's what's happening right here. And what it's doing, it's creating inflow of warm, moist air right here. So this is why we see this notch right here. See how we have this notch coming in? This is warm, moist inflow air right here. And then we get the mesocyclone right in here. And then let's go take a look at velocity. And if a tornado is going to form, it's going to form right here in the section. It's going to form right in here. So let's go to data. Let's go down to velocity. And again, what do we have? We have huge wind right here. And we actually do have trying to actually produce right here. We do have a little bit of rotation right here. So that is why again, that's why this tornado possible tag is put on. Look at this immense wind. We have immense wind right here. Tremendous amount of wind. Again, pushing almost 70 miles per hour right here. We don't want this to get any tighter here. A little bit of circulation right here. Again, right around the vicinity that we're talking about, right around in here. This is where we're going to see the rotation right in here. So very, very, very immense winds coming into, again, if you are in Arnold, in downstream, if you are in Callaway, Nebraska. We look at reflectivity. Again, this is what we're looking at right here. So this is where we got the rotation. So again, right in here. So right in here. So this is, again, we don't want to see this tighten up anymore. Don't want to see this go tighter. This goes tighter, it means it's getting stronger. What's up, Caleb? What's happening in western and northwest Iowa? Not much at the moment. Nothing at all right now. Nothing happening right now. Potentially, but the storms are potentially later tonight. Depends on if these storms can hold on to their juice. Might come across the Iowa border, Nebraska-Iowa border. But nonetheless, there's nothing happening right now in Iowa at all. Iowa is calm. Iowa doesn't have a thing going on with it. So again, focusing in on this storm, because this storm right here is the most tornadic. We do have a chaser right here. I'm going to tap into his stream as soon as he gets a little bit closer to this hook here. So it looks like he's headed for the notch. He's headed for the notch. Let's actually tap in right now. Going to tap in right now. So if his dot is correct, if we look off to his right is where we'll see, or look off to his west. If he is headed south, we will look up to his west. We will see any type of rotation happening right there. So let's dive in and let's jump into Ryan Shaw right now. Love you. Okay, love you. Hey, love you. Okay, love you, son. Love you.
Oh my gosh! See if I can put you guys out there.
Okay, it looks like Ryan having some spotty internet coverage. That's what happens quite a bit out here. This is part of the gig. But nonetheless, welcome in David, brother David Tokar. Thank you for being here, brother. And also welcome in Sister Melanie McKinney. Thank you for being here, Mrs. McKinney. Great to have you in here as always. Very, very much appreciate the support and the encouragement. Highly appreciate that. Thank you, David, very much. So, yeah, it's probably the app. Sometimes the app just doesn't work 100% sometimes. So, nonetheless, he's got a great view. He's got a great view of the inflow notch right here. Very great view. Let's go back to velocity here. Yep, this is see how we have so we got the strongest winds down here on the backside here. But we do have the rotation still right here. It's broad rotation, but we still do have rotation right here. I'll tap into his stream again, see if maybe the app has decided to act right.
It's life right now. Probably gonna get to the next East Highway here. Seems to be wrapped in rain, so. I'm still in shock right now. I'm still in absolute shock. Again, we do need to reposition here, but doesn't cancel the fact that like this is a storm is just like one of the best storms I've seen in a while. We can chase 2% tornado days, man. This. And we need to get to our East Highway, though. This is actually a mothership supercell, believe it or not. It's insane right now. We are underneath the mothership. That's why I'm saying we need to get east right now. Get to my East Highway. I mean, my Insta360 was probably just nuts right now. I don't see any signs of significant rotation or anything, so it's a good thing right now because I need to reposition, but is there even any other storm chasers out here, dude? Am I like the only person here? I might legitimately be the only person here. We'll get east in a couple miles, guys. It's going to be zigzag on dirt road time, so you'll be, or at least get on different road times. Just gotta go a little further here. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna make sure you guys are focused. Really? I don't see him yet, at least. So again, we're gonna get east here in just a second. Sorry about that. So we can reposition here. It is July 30th in Nebraska. Nebraska went quiet forever just so it could run today. Pretty much. That's totally how it works. But I'm screaming though because I got all of this on my 360. Finger heart. Thank you, Gabby. I appreciate it so much. Still has that tornado possible tag on the storm right now. Okay, so our east road's right up here, you guys. I was like legitimately curious, was there anyone else here? Because I feel alone right now. Like there's just no one else out here to keep me company, and I'm kind of legit serious. Okay, again, we're gonna go east on Highway 60. Sometimes it pays off, man. Sometimes it pays. Sometimes it pays off, man. There's a very interesting lowering on my back, though. I gotta be wary of that. I do have you guys to keep me company, that's for sure. I mean, like, chaser-wise on the road, so they're just not here. It just feels weird, you know? Not what you're used to. It's definitely not what you're used to. This thing might start recycling a little bit, though. This might get interesting. I just want to create some distance so I have a view of the structure. That's my main thing right now. You get, oh, there is the structure, man. We're right under it. Right freaking under it, dude. Wow. We're not playing in the hail today. We're playing with structure. Because that's exactly what you do in this situation.
All right, we'll take a look back in here with Ryan here shortly. Just want to dive back in here, take a look at what is going on. Look at velocity here. Thank you, Weather Girl, for that information. Thank you for the facts. Appreciate that. Highly, highly appreciate that. So, highly appreciate everybody being here. Thank you again. So we were, if you just tuned in, we were just looking at Ryan Scholl's live feed here. He is right here closest to this. Uh, does have very broad right up in here. So we go back to reflectivity. Again, shows it right here. However, it might be trying to pass off back here to the west, on the west side as well. So again, yeah, thank you, Weather Girl, for the information. Big W there, Weather Girl, for providing some awesome weather fact there about hail. If you guys are if you guys are here for my hail teaching, weather teaching, what Weather Girl pointed out is exactly what I taught during that session. So great point out there, Weather Girl. Great information. So zoom out a bit. Storm still has. It might be cycling and trying to pass it off back here to the west here. So we'll have to watch this possible new area of rotation back here. Again, so it does have the tornado possible tag on it. 60 mile per hour winds, 1 inch hail. Go back to velocity, see what velocity is showing. Velocity is picking up a little bit of spin right here. We've got just a very few greens right here. So again, looks like it might be trying to toss the new area of rotation back here off to the west, which happens all the time when they cycle. So nonetheless, so there still is a little bit of rotation right here in the main part that we've been watching the whole time here. So let me zoom out. Should still have this big line here. We do. So we got the big MCS line here going on. So if you are in Burwell, if you are in Dunning, Brewster, Chambers, Ewing, this is going to be in Nebraska here. So if you are in Plainview, you're downstream. Norfolk, you're downstream. This is going to be Norfolk, Nebraska here. Elgin, Nebraska. Creighton, Nebraska. Plainview again. Springfield, Nebraska. You are in the path of this MCS and path of this long line of thunderstorms. So again, let's make sure. We currently have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. The most one with the one with the most potential to go tornadic is right here around Arnold, and coming into Callaway, Nebraska. Does look like. Let's just make sure on velocity here. We do have rotation right down here. Remember we talked about I was trying to pass it off, and it passed it off right down here. So if we're over here in Nebraska right now, we are over here in Nebraska. And as I talked about just a minute ago, how it looked like it was handing off the rotation, and it looks like it has handed it off back here again on the west side back here. Storm is moving. Yep, southeast. Thankfully, the winds have calmed down tremendously here, but nonetheless, there is cycling. So the cycling, so storms, so it's called storm behavior. That storm, so when we have storm behavior, storms will recycle and they will pass off into a new area of rotation. And the area of rotation, again, they got passed off to is right down here. So we actually got a better gate right now. So we do have a little bit of rotation right here. This is going to be, again, this is in Nebraska, just south of Arnold, Nebraska, coming into Callaway, Nebraska. So Callaway, you are right in, downstream. You are right in line here. It is right in line here. So Callaway, you are right in line. Callaway, again, this is going to be for Nebraska here. But if we look up here, we got some major wind. Major wind coming into Millburn. Actually, already in Millburn, Nebraska right here. If you're in Millburn, Nebraska, you are getting hit by roughly 70-mile-per-hour winds right here. This is some tremendous, this is almost pushing 80 miles per hour wind right here. Tremendous amount of wind here in Millburn. Caleb, it is in, the main one is going to be in Arnold and, Callaway, Nebraska. That is where the storm is. That is the most, that has the most tornadic potential. It's down here right around Callaway. But nonetheless, we do have some rotation here around Taylor. Right around Taylor. So if you're in Taylor, we have to watch for these notches here, right? We have to watch for these little baby inflow notches here. So again, this is going to be for Taylor, Nebraska. You do have some broad rotation here in Taylor, Nebraska, but to your west in Taylor, to your southwest in Millburn, Nebraska, you have, look at all this wind. This is a tremendous wind field. A tremendous wind field right here. Pushing almost 80 miles per hour here in Millburn, Nebraska. So if you're in Millburn, you are seeing a tremendous amount of wind coming in to your city, to your town here. If you're downstream in Lillian and Sargent and Comstock, Nebraska, you are in the path of this highly immense wind. Again, almost pushing 80 miles per hour here. Almost 80 miles per hour. And this is a very large wind field right here. Very large wind field. The wind field basically extends from Dunning, Nebraska, all the way through Millburn, Nebraska. That's how large the wind field is. Very strong winds here. Again, pushing almost 80 miles per hour. I'll come back up to that in a second. I'm going to go back down to our main storm that was showing signs of rotation down here. And again, we still have rotation right here. And now it's even gotten tighter. So on this newest scan, it just got tighter rotation right here. So we have to be on the lookout for that. That's going to be coming into Callaway. Again, coming into Callaway, Nebraska. Tighter rotation. Let's go to reflectivity. You can see it got tighter right here as we talked about. Look how the hook came out. So the rotation got tighter and it pushed it out, hooked it out right here. So again, tighter rotation. Again, this is going to be coming into Callaway, Nebraska. If this keeps getting tighter here, if we see it go a little bit brighter, brighter greens or brighter reds and touching each other, I don't see any reason why they would not slap a radar indicated tornado warning on the storm. Let's go back to velocity. Velocity is telling the pitcher. Again, right here is right here where we're looking at. Again, if this is in Nebraska, this is going to be right to the south west of Callaway, Nebraska. Okay. They might go ahead and say this is radar indicated. See how we have a bright pink here, we have a green here, we have a slider, we have a little bit of, I definitely could see this going radar indicated here very shortly. Radar indicated tornado here. Very, very shortly. If this next scan still shows this going on, I don't see why they would not put a radar indicated tornado warning on the storm. Let's go back to reflectivity. So here, yes. Sometimes you gotta match them up. So the hook is right here. It is, yep, it is back here. So again, you keep seeing if this tightens or not, but this is pretty tight back here. Coming into Callaway, Nebraska. It looks like Ryan Scholl's probably going to head a little bit south to flip around and look north. At least that's what I believe he will do. Wait for this next scan. This next scan should come in here within the next minute or two. But if this is tightening... Oh, here's a new one. Yeah, look how bright this is now. I'm thinking this is going to go tornado warned. I could be wrong, but I'm seeing very decent rotation here. Again, it is not extremely tight, but nonetheless, there is a really good gate. We got almost 60 miles per hour gate there, so that's 30 miles per hour of rotational shear. We've got 44 and 65, or 25, so we'll just call that 70. So yeah, we got some decent gate to gate right here. Thinking this is going to get warned. That's my guess. That's my guess. That is my professional guess. Is that it is most likely going to get warned here. Again, if it keeps going like this, we're having some really strong rotation in here. Or getting stronger. It's gotten stronger over the past 2 scans, so... I'm thinking it should get warned. Right here. Right here. But we'll see the next scan. We'll see what they're looking at. But again, these last 2 scans have gotten stronger. And there's rotation off in here as well. A little bit over here. But this is where the main area rotation is. Now it kind of weakened a little bit right here. So see how the greens went away. But we still do have some over here as well. Still have 60 mile per hour. They actually dropped the tornado possible tag, which I find that surprising. We'll come back to that storm. Look at this wind field now. Oh my gosh. This is I just saw like 77 in there somewhere. Yeah, this is pushing almost 80 miles per hour still. This is going to be in Millburn. Coming into Sargent. coming in to Sargent. Yeah, this is a tremendous, tremendous amount of wind here. Look at this wind field. This is this is a not this is a very 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 immense wind field right here. On the east side of Milburn, just north of Lillian in Nebraska. This is tremendous amount of wind. That would do some damage. 75, 80 miles per hour. That would do some damage. Definitely knock down power lines, power poles. Can knock down trees, depending on the strength. It can do some damage to roofs, depending on how intact roofs are. Shingles, sheds, barns, certain things, depending on how they are structurally integrally built. So this isn't just a little bit of wind. This is a whole ton of wind. Let's go back down to our storm down here. See if we got anything new here. So this case came in 2 minutes ago. Let's look at. We'll come back to it in a few minutes. But we did lose the circulation right here. Nonetheless, we still do have strong winds here. That's why we have to give it multiple scans to really call it out, or how intense. If it was a little bit more intense here, if the greens were brighter, I think they definitely would have warned it. But it has weakened these past couple scans here. But nonetheless, there is rotation a little bit right there. You can still see the notch, a little bit of a notch there. That's what it's holding on to. But it could pass off again. It could pass it off back here. It could pass it off back here as well. But this is just some immense wind coming in here, up here. This is just immense wind here in Milburn, Taylor, Lillian. Immense wind coming into Lillian right now. Let's make sure we don't have any tornado warnings. Currently, we got we currently have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have one in Colorado for Herfano and Las Animas counties for the next 2 minutes. Nebraska, Logan County, Custer County, and Lincoln County. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Nebraska also in Knox County, that will be allowed to expire in 2 minutes. And Nebraska in Holt and Boyd counties, that will be allowed to expire in 2 minutes. The main threat right now is this wind right here in Lillian. The main threat right now is Lillian, the winds. Although I still want to keep an eye on this storm down here around Callaway. Because again, we still have rotation, a little bit of rotation in here. Got some strong winds back here, about 50 miles per hour, radar indicated. But these winds up in Lillian are not messing around. This is a major wind here. Again, we're pushing close to 80. I'm surprised this does not have a considerable tag on it, because there are plenty of pixels that are showing plus 70. I think this is going to get a considerable tag on it. Now, this is inside of a special weather statement that goes for the next 45 minutes, saying wind at 50 miles per hour. So you guys can clearly see what I'm looking at. And it is way more than 50 miles per hour. I mean, look at this. So I don't know how this doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning on it. I mean, we're all seeing the same thing here. That was even an 80 reading right there. So this is I don't understand the weather statement. Let's jump back down here though. Got tightening again right here. Do got some tightening here. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, Sonia, for being in here. Hopefully everything's going good. Always great to see you in here, Sonia. I'm a little perplexed again why we only have a special weather statement and not a severe thunderstorm warning with all this wind. This is tremendous wind. I don't know why there's not a severe thunderstorm warning coming right across here. But nonetheless, if you're in Sargent, Comstock, Arcadia, Westerville, this is going to be for Nebraska. If you're in Mason City, Ansley, Berwyn, Broken Bow, you're in the path of these immense winds. Immense winds. I really do believe there should be a severe thunderstorm warning here. Unless the NWS is seeing something differently than what I am seeing. But I think we all are seeing all of this wind. And it's been going for many, many scans. Let's come back down here, see if we got any more tightening. We do have a gate. We have a clear gate right here. Let's go to reflectivity. Again, here's our notch. Here's our spin right where we're looking at. So if you were in Callaway, if you were just south of Callaway, I don't know. This storm is the storm is really trying to wrap up again and really trying to produce a tornado right here, just southwest of Callaway, Nebraska. Coming close to Oconto, Nebraska. I'm gonna jump back up here again because I'll come back to this briefly or quickly. I'm still perplexed by this right here. Perplexed by this right here. Look at this wind. I don't know what the NWS is seeing differently than what I am seeing. The parameters for a severe thunderstorm warning are 58 miles per hour or more. Well, we got way higher than 58. Unless Weatherfront is lying to me. Unless the radar site is lying to me. Don't know how this is not severe thunderstorm warned. A little perplexed by that. Let's go back down. Still have rotate. Yeah, now this has gotten brighter. This has gotten stronger out down here on the bottom. So, yeah, we don't want to see this bright, fully touching green, and green be bright as well. But nonetheless, we do have a gate here. We do have a clear fence. Again, we do have a clear gate. You just jump over the fence, jump over the gate from one side to the other. So we do have clear sign of some rotation here. Right here. This guy is complete. He's been trying and trying and trying here in Callaway. Just right around Callaway, southwest of Callaway. Again, coming into Oconto. Again, I'm going to jump back up here to this line because this is immense winds. Immense winds. If you're in Taylor, Nebraska, Sargent, Nebraska, Comstock, Nebraska, you are in the path of this tremendous amount of wind. I still don't know how this is not severe thunderstorm warned. They do have a special weather statement on it, but that says for 50 miles per hour. I'm just a little perplexed of why this isn't. Again, that's what the parameters are. The parameters are 58 miles per hour or more. So why this is not warned? It's not warned, no? Yeah, I know that. This is way stronger than 50 miles per hour. Yeah. Go back down. Okay. Again, it's still trying to rotate here. Still trying to rotate. It's broad rotation, but it is still trying to rotate. Still got some rotation, very broad. Got some light. Got some strong winds down here on the backside. So trying to ingest and get tight, get a little bit tighter, and ingest that warm, moist air. So to create a stronger inflow there. But nonetheless, there still is some rotation here. I'm just again, I'm just kind of like, I don't know what's going on up here. So. And it's right by the radar site. So, I mean, it's like legitimately right by the radar site. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be nice to get our hands on the software they use and not just apps that we use. Got some strong winds here, though, nonetheless. 60 miles per hour, according to here. Did they finally just tornado warn it? I mean, sorry, did they finally just severe thunderstorm warn it? No, they severe storm. Another, what? Behind this one. Okay, I see for the winds here. The winds are about 60 miles per hour. Okay, that makes sense. So this is going to be for Stapleton. This is going to be for Logan County and Lincoln County in Nebraska. 60 mile per hour winds and 1 1/4 inch of hail for the next 1 hour and 5 minutes here. So this one went severe thunderstorm warned. But if you look over here, we have a very deep, more deep of wind field over here. That's still not thunderstorm warned. I don't know what data. I don't know what. I mean, I do know they did. They have proprietary information, proprietary software and stuff that they use. Again, that only they can use and get their hands on. But nonetheless, I mean, the apps. This should be showing the same thing on Radar Mega. This should be showing the same thing on WeatherWise because the apps are pulling from the radar site. But this looks like a clear severe thunderstorm warning. Clear severe thunderstorm warning right here to me. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, brother Matthew. Let me jump back down here. Again, the storm has been trying to rotate for quite some time. But it actually has been rotating just broadly and slightly weakly. But again, we do have some rotation right here, right here, right here. Let's go back to reflectivity. Again, that's what we're looking at right up in here. Right up in here is rotation. It got some strong hail, most likely back here in this core right here. So it's going to be right to just to the south, southwest of Callaway. So pretty big core right up in here. So velocity again. Yeah, velocity again is still showing rotation right here. These are the strongest. These are currently the strongest storms that we have. These are actually the only two severe thunderstorm warnings that we have currently. Again, this is going to be for Callaway, Nebraska, Arnold, Nebraska, downstream into Eddyville and Oconto, Nebraska. Also, if you're in Stapleton, Nebraska, you are in the path of these severe thunderstorm warnings. These severe thunderstorms. Broken Bow, you're in the path of what is showing to be a lot of wind. Sargent, Lillian, Comstock, Arcadia, Westerville, Ansley. They did just put out a new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm that we've been watching down here, which has been showing rotation after rotation after rotation. See if they put a tornado possible tag on. Let's see. No, they didn't. It's just still a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. They do not have a tornado possible tag on this. I hope y'all are having a great night. Thank you for everybody who's in here. Thank you for everybody who's watching on Facebook. Thank you to everybody who's watching on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who's watching across all platforms, Kick and Twitch as well. If you're just tuning in, welcome to John Boy Severe Weather Lab plus Education. So here you will find live severe weather coverage plus live weather teachings and seminars. So it's a lot of good stuff going on in here. Just got Discord up and running a couple days ago. Always great to see everybody in here. Regulars, the usual suspects, people who pop in and out. Appreciate having David Tokar in here. Appreciate having Weather Girl in here. Mrs. McKinney, Melanie McKinney. Appreciate having all of them in here. So very, very blessed to have anybody who ever tunes in, whether it's for a second or whether it's for, the whole stream. Highly, highly appreciate that. So hopefully you guys are learning as you're obviously watching here. Same in what Shane just wrote. I am same. Yes, I'm still perplexed by why Sergeant Comstock has not had a severe thunderstorm warning, especially showing winds like this. This is literally over Sergeant. See, this is why it would be good if I could if we had camera, if Weatherfront gave camera access, depending upon if there was cameras out here. I don't know if there's even cameras out here, but so it'd be good to like tap into camera so we could actually like see um, the wind in in action there. So please tell me they just severe thunderstorm warned this. They did. They did just put a severe thunderstorm warning out for this. Hey, finally. Hey, we finally got our severe thunderstorm warning. We called it like 20 minutes ago. But hey, we got it nonetheless. Nonetheless, we got it. We got our severe thunderstorm warning. Goes for the next 45 minutes. They're only saying 60 mile per hour with 1 inch hail. It's okay to disagree with the NWS. Now, obviously, respectfully, but I actually think it should be for a little bit stronger wind. So they're saying 60 mile per hour wind. We've been reading 70 plus mile per hour wind for the last 15, 20 minutes. So I would, and again, it's okay to disagree. But I highly respect what they do because obviously they are the professionals at what they do. But nonetheless, at least we got our severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Sherman Valley, or I'm sorry, for Sherman County and Valley County in Nebraska here. So again, if you're in Arcadia, you're in the path of this severe thunderstorm. Was that Elira? Don't know how to pronounce that at all. If you're in Ord, Scotia, downstream, you are in the path. If you're on N70 at the junction of N11, you're in the path of this. Right in Ord, you're in the path of this tremendous amount of wind here coming through Comstock right now. Yeah, again, I don't know. I don't know how. Yeah, because if you read this, and usually the rule of thumb is if you give it scans, right? Scans, and you give it time to really, uh, to really, um, to keep going scan after scan to have that many scans go and still have that amount of wind in the scans. Um, it's usually a pretty good sign that that's exactly what is in the storm. It looks like they actually backed up. They actually backed up the severe thunderstorm warning here. They did. So again, this is so they backed it up to the west. So Westerville, Berwyn, Ansley, Mason City. We've been calling this. If you just tune in, we have been calling this for the past 15, 20 minutes, if not longer. Broken Bow as well. Where's the next closest radar site at? Maybe Omaha? Yeah, but Omaha's picking this up from, this is about 200, this is plus 200 some miles away from Omaha. So Omaha's not picking up. That's why you can't use a site that's further away to pick up that. So that's why you need the closest site. But nonetheless, we do have our severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, this is going to be for Garfield County, Loop County, and Custer County in Nebraska. Also, Sherman County and Valley County in Nebraska, and Custer County in Nebraska. down here. This is now Custer. This is going to be down here for this storm down here. So let's see if we still do have rotation down here on this storm here, right around Oconto, right here. We have rotation right here, and we have a rotation down here, and we have rotation on the backside here. This thing is trying to rotate everywhere. Yeah, you always want to use the closest radar site, because the closest radar site is what gives you the best picture of what's going on. Because the further that the radar site is away, the higher it is scanning up into the storm. So that Omaha site can't even see what's going on. At 3,000 feet, 5,000 feet, that is scanning, 20, 30, 40,000 feet up into the storm. It's scanning so high up in the storm, it's seeing those winds. It's not seeing the winds that are closest to the surface, like the closest radar site is. So the closest radar site will always, in theory, should give you, should give us the most accurate view of how strong the winds are, due to the fact that it's scanning, closest to the surface. So this did just darken up, so it didn't get any brighter, but nonetheless, we still got rotation here, rotation here. Got some broad rotation on the backside here. We got rotation up in here. This whole thing still keeps looking to rotate. Let's tap into Ryan. Welcome, Brother Matthew. You're welcome. Yeah, so I always try to use the closest radar site. It gives the most detailed picture of what's happening. And why is this red for? Because we're using this site right here, right? So remember, red is going away from the radar site, so that's why all of this is red. And when we switched over to Omaha, this all turned green because it's coming towards the radar site. That's how the radar reads it. So that's how you can see it. So look, so this is a good teaching example here. So we have the radar site here, right? So the radar site right here, right, is in our top left corner here. I mean, if I could scan out or zoom out a little bit. So it's probably going to be hard to get it all in the image. But think of right here. Here's the radar site up here. So we have these greens, right, are pushing towards the radar site. Now these reds are pushing away from the radar site. So we see these greens cutting towards. We see these reds cutting away. So that's how we could see circulation. That's how we see circulation. So this is a really great... it's a really great teaching tool right here. As you can see which way that the greens are cutting towards and the reds are cutting away from the radar site right up in here. So you see the rotation? That's how we can see rotation here. Again, it's broadened out here. It's gotten really broad back here. But it's still there. I was going to tap into Ryan, but it looks like Ryan is turned around now. So I was going to tap into him. Let's go back up to the wind field event. We still got a huge wind field here. They're still saying 60-mile-per-hour winds with 1-inch hail still here. Coming into Ord and Arcadia and Scotia. That's going to be basically, yeah, well, I'll just say Scotia, even though you're technically on the outside of it. But North Loop, you're in the path of this. Loop City, Ashton, you're downstream as well. Very huge amount of wind here. Still picking up. Still getting some 60s, some 70s. Tremendous amount of wind still. Just coming through Sargent, coming into Comstock, getting ready to hit Elira or Elraya and Ord. Coming up on Ord's doorstep right now. If you're just tuning in, thank you for being here. Right now, we're tracking severe thunderstorms across Nebraska. Like I said earlier, Brother John, Pastor John, Storm Chaser John McKinney, I do believe is, what is he around? Somewhere in this vicinity here, I believe. Somewhere around this section. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's over here. So I had to take a look. because it is headed his way. Oh, we do have a radar sight here. Let's see if this picks up anything. Should be all green here, basically, because it's coming towards it. And it is. Yeah, that far away, it's because it's seeing up so high, it's only picking up the winds higher up in the storms there. Nonetheless, we can see rotation, though, from this radar site as well. So rotation. Got a little bit of rotation on the backside. Looks like this is trying to rotate right here a little bit too. So we will have to watch right around Arcadia as well. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Debbie, for that. Debbie says, John said he would chase. He's on the golf course with his old high school friends. Awesome. That's awesome. Very cool to hear. Very awesome there for Pastor John there. Very awesome stuff. At least we did get our severe thunderstorm warnings up here. At least we got those. Again, I disagree with, I think it should have been for higher wind, but nonetheless, at least they are put out. So I appreciate those being put out. This wind field just keeps extending even further back. This wind field is still on the west side of Taylor here. Still in Taylor. It's in close to Burwell. Again, it's coming into Elira, coming into Ord, Comstock, Arcadia, Scotia down the line, Coatesville, Elba, Ashton, Loop City, Litchfield too was downstream as well. Mason City, Ansley, Hazard, you are downstream as well. Take a look at this. See if there's anything here. So yeah, still a little bit here. Let's tap and I sent to, let's see, as let's go look at reflectivity. Yeah, rotation has really calmed down on this storm down here around Oconto. But that structure we seen earlier, though, we saw a mothership earlier with when we tapped into Ryan Shaw's feed. We did see a mothership there. And if you're wondering what clouds we were looking at, those are basically cumulonimbi, or basically cumulonimbus clouds, is what we were looking at. Again, though, it just takes on it's just called mothership because of the shape that it takes on. Just in case you were wondering again, what clouds we were actually looking at. So, but motherships are cool. They are cool. You're welcome, Brother Matthew. Thank you. What? Okay, well, if this is not lying to us, we have a gate here. We have 70 and 17, so we got 87. Let's call that 88. So we got 44. We got 88 miles per hour gate to gate shear. So we got 44 miles per hour of rotational shear right here. This is 78 as well. So, but this is showing 70 miles per hour going away from the radar site, and this is showing, okay, now it just changed. Still got, again, like we talked about here, still looks like we got some rotation trying to happen here just to the southwest of Arcadia. Let's go back here around Arnold and Stapleton. Still got some strong winds here coming into Gandy. So if you're in Gandy, Nebraska, still got some strong winds in your vicinity right now, just north of N92. Still a huge wind over here. Comstock, Elleria, Ord, Arcadia, coming into Scotia, and they still 60 mile per hour winds they have on it, and 60 mile per hour winds over here as well. I do plan on tapping back into Ryan's stream. I don't know if he can actually. I don't know if he has a. I don't know if he has a. Maybe he does have a rear windshield camera. I'm not 100% sure. But nonetheless, he's headed away from the storm. But it's still trying. It is still trying. And now look back here. Now it's trying to again cycle itself out and push its energy back out. And this little guy is trying to come and start to play here. And yeah, so right, we'll have to watch back here. You can see it plain as day right here. He is trying to stick out here. Oh, thank you for being here, Wholesome. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, Wholesome said, I'm not leaving yet. Beth said, I'm not leaving yet. So, again, her name is Beth. So, thank you, Beth. Appreciate it. If you're just tuning in, welcome to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Thank you for being here. Please like and please subscribe. Across all my socials, I highly appreciate that. So, again, thank you to everybody who's watching across all 4 of the platforms. Again, we are focused here because this is our main threat. These are our main storms. And it looks like we got Oklahoma, though, and Texas getting in the act as well. So I have to fly down there in a second. But nonetheless, the main threat right now is in Nebraska here. Now, this newest scan, see how much the RFD, you see how much this is wrapped up now in this newest scan? So it is really, again, trying, it's really trying to take, it's trying to take shape here. It's trying to really formulate right there. We got circulation here. Again, see, stronger down here. Again, this is what we're looking at. See? This is what we're looking at. So again, it cycled through, and it's like, okay, I'm just going to push all my energy back out. And it's trying to crank right here. It's trying to crank. Really trying to crank here. Again, this is storm behavior. It's what we call storm behavior. Storms will recycle or cycle, whatever you want to call them. They're cyclic, right? So they'll keep trying to push their energy out to different. Usually it's off to the west, depending on which way it's heading. Usually because they're headed east, so it's always on the west side. But nonetheless, again, we've been watching this live here, right here. Got some rotation. This is probably where Ryan is headed south for, trying to get right here in this notch right here. Yep, and we got it still trying to formulate right here. I'll say, is that the tail end Charlie, or we actually got some other storms that are trying? We do have a discrete storm down here just north of Colby. This is going to be just north of I-70. This is actually going to be in Kansas. We do have a discrete storm there. We'll have to keep an eye on that. And we do have a discrete storm here as well. In Haines Center. This is going to be in Nebraska here. This is going to be in Nebraska here. So very, 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 very great stuff. So, oh hey everybody, we have Tornado Pagey. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Appreciate support. Appreciate appreciate all that. Thank you so much for being in here. That's awesome. Everybody, W's to Tornado Pagey. So to Bryce and Paige there. Very great team, great tag team there, chasing storms. So great content. You can find them on YouTube. So please subscribe to them on YouTube. If you are not, the channel is Tornado Pagey. So again, please subscribe to Tornado Pagey there on YouTube. And she can also be found here in the Weatherfront app as well. So, but yes, was watching their stream earlier, Bryce and Paige's stream earlier. So a lot of good stuff. They had a lot of great visuals there on some storms. So, like always. But again, if you guys are not, please subscribe to Tornado Pagey. Everybody who's watching across Facebook, everybody who's watching across Kick, and watching across YouTube, and watching across Twitch as well. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Highly appreciate you being in here. Great stuff. Again, please subscribe to her channel, Bryce, as well. So great team. Great team there. So highly appreciate that. So again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Here you will find live severe weather coverage, and also you will find live weather teachings as well, weather seminars and weather sessions. So if you love to learn about weather, you have come to the right channel. So not only will you get live severe weather coverage, you also get to learn about weather and be taught about weather. So again, a win-win for me, and also a win-win for you guys. So very, very good server. So if you love weather, you have come to the right place. Let's dive in. Let's jump in here. What are we seeing here? Well, remember I talked about this hook that was hooking back here, and it has gotten a little bit more disorganized now. A little bit disorganized, but nonetheless, let's see what velocity is showing. Velocity is still showing some broad rotation down here. It actually is showing better rotation right here, right around Oconto. So This whole thing is keeps trying to find the best spot to rotate, and this is what we'll see in storms. There'll be multiple areas of rotation. It's storm behavior, but uh, so it's not uncommon to find multiple different areas of rotation inside of supercells of storm. So again, this is a supercell because it is a rotating severe thunderstorm with a mesocyclone. So that is what a supercell storm. That's what makes it supercell. So rotating mesocyclone. And remember, meso means middle. So MESO, it means middle. That is where meso. That's what the meso means. So. Let me look. Let me tap into Ryan's stream here. Tap into Ryan's stream and let's see what he's looking at.
Connect to that goat. It's got 25 minutes of recording left. You can see me. Again, at some point I'm gonna end up bailing from the storm, but it's to die, so I haven't left it yet. Because of course this thing just wouldn't die. It refuses to freaking die. You can see some of the belt structure though. I got about 3 hours and 46 minutes to do. There it comes over the hill, dude. Oh my. Gosh, bro. It's creeping up on us. It's getting 7:59 p.m. Stace, yep, see ya. It's another local. For 45 minutes by the way. So. It's like right on our tail right now, dude. Lame. Overrated. Okay. Keep going south of this as much as possible, and then hopefully I can give you guys a view again. Again, we're pretty much right underneath the beast. I mean, that's our view right now. That is the view. That is us underneath this beast of a storm, right there. Entering Dawson County. So you live in Dawson County, you got a storm heading your way. Depends on where you're at in Dawson County, but main consensus here is you have a storm on the way. you guys have some sort of view. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Appreciate every single one of you guys being here this afternoon, evening, or whatever you want to call it. It's a time of day today. That's for sure. Places to be tomorrow, so I don't know. Oh Lord. And storm continues here. No signs of slowing down anytime soon, because of course it wouldn't. Keep going south. We're not going to Eddyville.
All right, so we just took a look at Ryan Scholl there. He gave us some pretty good images of some great looking. This thing is still a mothership. You can clearly still see the defining characteristics of the mothership there. That shelf cloud that was coming as well. That is the leading edge of the gust front. So where the strongest winds are at, that is going to be right out here. This is where we would be seeing the shelf cloud come rolling in at. And again, look, it keeps trying to pass off. Now it's going to... we do have to watch this area up here as well, but it looks like the newest form of rotation is trying to go on the far southwest side. Again, storm behavior, which is dictating this again. So again, if you're in a Kanto, you're in an anything severe thunderstorm warning. Let's zoom back out. Let's see how the wind bag is doing up here. See the wind bag. It's still wind bagging, and it is. It's even stronger. Did this get upgraded? It's still not upgraded. Is this upgraded? Nope. Yeah, then I don't know, because this is showing. I mean, this is many what? This is many pixels of plus 80s, plus 70s. So, nonetheless, this is still a windbag coming into Ord, Greenlee Center, Scotia, Erickson, Spalding, Timber Creek, you're downstream. Cedar Rapids, you're downstream. Wallback, you're downstream. Coltsfield, Elba, Cushing, St. Paul, Palmer, you are downstream from this severe thunderstorm. So again, please take shelter. This thing is packing tons of wind. I wonder if I can get on a reading here. Oh, that's not right. Winds north, yeah, 5 knots. Yeah, I think that's right. Especially when it's showing winds at 70 miles per hour. Let's take a look at the big picture here. What do we have? We have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, so we'll fly around here. So right now in Nebraska, in Dawson County, Custer County, and Buffalo County, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. This will be allowed to expire in 34 minutes. Also in Nebraska, Sherman County, Valley County, Howard County, and Greeley County. This is also too for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and this will be allowed to expire in 34 minutes. We do have to jump down to Florida here. Florida, we got two severe thunderstorm warnings down here in Florida with 2 possible tornado tags on them, or tornado possible tags on them. So, so we'll fly there. Oklahoma and Texas, Dallam County, Texas County, Sherman County, Cimarron County. It's going to be in for Oklahoma and Texas. I'll jump to that here in a little bit. Nebraska, Sherman County, Valley County. This will be allowed to expire in 4 minutes, as well as the one for Custer County as well. Logan County and Lincoln County will be allowed to expire in 19 minutes. And this is a severe thunderstorm warning. They still have not upgraded this at all. This is not. It still has not been upgraded. Not been upgraded. Jump to the rotation storm down here. Let's go back to velocity, or I'm sorry, reflectivity. And again, it is trying to hook again right here. It's trying to make that hook. And this thing just keeps on. It just keeps on hooking. Keeps on trying. It keeps on cycling. It keeps being cyclic. Keeps pushing out the rotation. So again, this is headed in just to the southeast side of Eddyville. It's going to be in Nebraska. So right now it is north of I-80 currently. If it stays on its trajectory, it'll be around the I-80 corridor, around Lexington and around Overton, Elm Creek. That's when it will come around the I-80 corridor. Again, this is in Nebraska, so it's coming for Kearney. Not too far down line from Kearney. Kearney, you are downstream from this severe thunderstorm. Again, it is still trying to hook here, and the hook actually looks like it got better here on this scan. See if velocity tells a different story. Velocity actually says it is still have rotation here. Still got rotation. It's not super strong. It's a weaker rotation, but nonetheless, there's still rotation right here according to velocity. So if you're in Eddyville, if you are in Sumner, Miller, you are in the path of this thunderstorm warning. You're in the path of this thunderstorm warning storm. So, so again, please take cover. Please take shelter. Please take it very seriously. And please do not come out of your safe spot until the storm has passed, until it is safe to do so. Again, a lot of people make the mistake. They come up out of their safe spots or too quickly before the storms have passed, and they end up getting injured, or unfortunately, they end up getting, passing away from coming up out of their safe spot too quickly. Do got some good rotation right here as well. This keeps cycling. Look at this raw rotation in here. It just keeps cycling. I want to zoom out here. I want to jump to Florida though, because Florida does have those tornado possible tags on it. So let's check it. Let's take a look and see what they are seeing here. See if we got anything on velocity that's showing up. Not well. They got some bright reds here. I'm not. Oh, maybe they're looking at a little bit up here. It's very weak and very weak down here as well. So not seeing anything of really anything of no strong rotation or nothing like that I'm seeing at all. So let me make sure these are probably overlapping here. So let me go back. Let's look at the other one here in Florida. Yeah, they're overlapping. So okay. Yep. So again, nothing that stands out though, but nonetheless, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning here in Florida for Columbia County, Gilchrist County, Suwannee County, and Dixie County and Lafayette counties in Florida. Again, all of these counties are underneath a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So again, please take it very, very seriously. Please be in your safe spot. Again, please do not come out until it is safe to do so until the storm has passed your area. I don't know about you guys, but here in Chicago, so for all these who turned in, I am based in Chicago. The other day here, a couple days ago, we got hit with a huge wind bag. NWS is currently still doing surveying damage and still surveying the damage. But currently, we do have, I think the last I looked, seven confirmed tornadoes from that day. So right around the Chicagoland area. So quite a bit of tornadoes have been confirmed by the NWS here in Chicago on, I think what day was that? Monday or Tuesday? Tuesday, I think it was. One of those days, just a couple days ago. So, well, nonetheless, but yes, so quite a bit of tornadoes have been confirmed in Chicago land area. So just to add more to the number, just to add more to Illinois' already record-breaking number this year. So I want to go back up to Nebraska. Let's go back up to Nebraska. If you're in Callaway, again, you are underneath severe thunderstorm warning for the next 57 minutes for Custer County and Lincoln County. 60-mile-per-hour winds and roughly less than an inch of hail. Keep an eye on a rotating storm. Let's see if it's still trying to rotate. And it is, and it actually has a little bit of bright right here. We don't have any bright greens or anything, but this thing is still trying. It's been trying to rotate. Well, I shouldn't say rotate. It has been rotating for a very long time, whether it's just been broad rotation, weak rotation. But it's been trying to produce a tornado for a very, very long time. Again, it's right here. You can see the hook. You can see the hook. Now, what's this little guy going to do here? What do you think this guy's going to do? What do you guys think in chat? What do you think this little guy's going to do to this storm here? What do you think is going to happen? Let me know in chat what you think this guy right here is either going to do or could potentially do to our storm right here. If you are in Sumner, if you're in Miller, Eddyville, Amherst, you're in the path of this severe thunderstorm warned storm. So please take shelter. The storm is showing signs. It has been showing signs of rotation for a very long time. Whether it's weak rotation or not, it is showing signs of rotation, and it has been for at least the past couple of hours. Weather Girl thinks they might join forces. Anybody else agree or disagree? Coffee says, I think it's going to make the bigger storm weaken. Okay. So we got two different theories. We got two different I do believe Weather Girl was saying it was going to basically strengthen, I think, right? Or am I wrong on that? Well, join forces. So do you mean join forces and get stronger? Is that what you think Weather Girl is going to happen? Matthew says he agrees with Weather Girl. David Tokar thinks the small one will join with the big storm. Okay, if it does join with the big storm, yeah. If they do join, what do you think will happen? Do you think they do join forces? Do you think it will intensify, or do you think it will get weaker? David Tokar says it will increase, so get stronger. Anybody think it'll get weaker? Coffee says it'll get weaker. So we got Coffee thinking it'll get weaker. We got David Tokar thinking it'll get stronger. Shane says, I think it tuckers out and goes night night. So Shane thinks it might dissipate and just go away. Check back on this velocity up here still. Yeah, this is still, again, this has been showing this for hours. Just huge wind. In Greenlee Center, Spalding, Erickson, Scotia. You're in the path of an immense amount of wind here. Ooh. Ooh. Stronger rotation right here. We got 95. Got 95 gate to gate. So if we split it in half, let's just call it 100. Let's round up to 100. So we basically almost got 50 miles per hour of rotational shear here. Well, we did just on that. See what else we still have here. Yeah, we still got, call it 90. Again, we're looking around 45 miles per hour of rotational shear, roughly 90. This might even be roughly 90 miles per hour of gate to gate shear. So this is pretty tight here. This has gotten this has gotten a lot stronger here. Right over at Eddyville, whatever you want to call it. If you're in Eddyville, you have some strong winds here, and you got some good rotational winds right here. So there is signs that this does go tornado warned. If it stays like this, give it a few more scans. This has got some deepening rotation here, some strengthening rotation here, right over, pretty much call it over Eddyville. This is in Nebraska. Let's go check on what you guys think the storm is doing here. So they are basically connected. They have basically connected here. I think this is, let's take a look right here, velocity again. This is this is a tighter rotation right here. Now we got multiple rotation in the storm here. We got rotation back here. But we got tighter rotation up here, right? Just to the, basically in Eddyville right now. So we got multiple rotation on this storm. And again, it's not uncommon. Storms a lot of times will have multiple rotations inside of them. This is again right here, right in. Oh, now we got some bright greens right mixed up to it. So this right here is a gate to gate of 105. So basically we're talking about 52, 53 miles per hour of rotational shear there. This is basically in Eddyville right now. But then again, we've been watching this thing up here showing us 70, 80 mile per hour winds, and we haven't got any increase in the severe thunderstorm warnings or anything like that. So nothing like that. But this does have potential for going tornado warned right here. Broad. I mean, this right here is a little. We do have a clear gate right here. The lines are. We got rotation back here as well. Well, look what happened. They connected. Oh, good to see you, Chasing. Thank you for being in here, Chasing. Appreciate that. If you guys haven't yet, please subscribe to her channel as well. Chasing for a Cause. Please subscribe to her YouTube channel. Help her out. Help her to keep growing. And thank you for that. Thank you for that. Chasing, highly appreciate that. So again, please head over to her channel, give her a sub. It doesn't hurt to help people out and give them a sub and support them and encourage them. So it just takes a click of a button to do it. So please sub to her. So again, please give Chasing for a Cause a sub. And thank you, Chasing. Yes, I appreciate that. I highly appreciate you giving me the permission to show your stream on YouTube on Saturday. I'm still interested in this rotation that was right here around Eddyville. There's around Eddyville. Let's see if we still have rotation there. We do. Look how strong the winds are here, just north of Eddyville. See how we have all of this wind is going away from the radar site. All of this green is going towards. So they're basically going, they're rotating. They're basically going through each other here. You got the red going this way, the green coming this way. So you can see the rotation. Again, we got rotating here. We got rotation down here. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, someone told me that it might be out on Android, but when I got on Weatherfront today, it still says Android coming soon. So I don't know if it's out yet on Android. Yeah, we got rotation here. We got, and now if these were touching the green, this would be very troublesome. But they are still blocked by some lighter winds here on the outside. I have to actually switch to new radar site. There we go. Yep. They still just have a 60-mile-per-hour tag on this, or 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. I am using the radar site now. This should be close to the radar site out of. I was just down here. Yeah, here it is. Right around Lawrence. Is this still Nebraska? Oh yeah, Nebraska. Yep. Okay. So we are on a new radar site now. This radar site is still picking up though 60-mile-per-hour winds here. Again, still picking up pockets of rotation. Yeah, I didn't. Again, because I used the Weatherfront on PC, but when I signed into my account, still seen that it said Android coming soon on the main web page. So I don't know if it's out yet on um, the what you call it. So on Android, the only way I know how to access Weatherfront currently is either on PC or on Apple. So yeah, so we seen here that little guy, right? That little guy that was here, as we seen, they merged here, right? Converged together, merged here. So, so what we have to hear, and this actually got a little bit stronger here. So when they did merge here, it actually got stronger. So Again, though, it's a crapshoot. That's why I was asking those questions, because it really is a 50-50 crapshoot. Sometimes you get storms that converge, merge, collide together, and sometimes they will make each other stronger. Right? It can push the other storm and give it more kind of a boost that it was looking for. Or sometimes they merge together, and the only thing that'll happen is it'll just be one big rain bag event. So. Um, or a windbag event. So sometimes, again, it's just a crapshoot. Sometimes they'll make it stronger. Sometimes it'll actually just uh, actually get weaker when it comes to like um, what you call it, tornado genesis and things like that. So again, sometimes you just never know, and you can't point it out. There's no science behind it that's going to tell you um, if you can or not. So, and this is actually going to catch up. This storm here is going to catch up with this too. That's what it's looking like. So 60-mile-per-hour winds here for Sumner and for Miller. This severe thunderstorm warning expires in 9 minutes here. So 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Let's jump out. Let's go back to our main wind bag that we've been having for, geez, oh my gosh, what is going on up here? Oh, this one's not showing. Oh. Well, this is showing a lot of wind here still. This is in, if you're in Norfolk or Battle Creek, man, this thing is a wind maker here. This is a big MCS maker here. This is an MCS line, so convective system, as we call it. This is a wind maker up here. Norfolk, Madison, Humphrey, Platte Center, Columbus, you're in the path of this severe thunderstorm. This is a whole line, so this is a very, very long line. It extends all the way from let's just say this is Nebraska still. Let's just call it Pierce, Nebraska, all the way down to the southwest, all the way to Lexington right now. So this is a very, very long MCS bow, as we call it, as a bow. See how it's bowing out here? So again, this is some fierce winds up here. We've been having fierce winds right here as well. Flip back to the other one here. What happened? What? No, Lonnie, I did not see your message. What? I missed it, brother. Sorry about that. What is your message, buddy? Let me know what it is, brother. Let me know what it is, brother, so I can help you out there. Try to help you out there the best I can. But still, this Eddyville storm has still got rotation here. Still got rotation. Still showing up. Let's jump out though. Don't leave anybody else hanging here. So let's jump over to Texas here. I'm sorry, Oklahoma. Let's take a look at reflectivity. This is going to be, this is in the panhandle. This is in the panhandle of Oklahoma. Panhandle of Oklahoma here. So we're talking about Hugh or How, or Huff, maybe. It might be pronounced Huff as well. Just south of Elkhart. This is going to be in the panhandle of Oklahoma. And they actually, the county for this is actually Texas County in Oklahoma. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and less than 3/4 of an inch of hail. So Oklahoma is getting in on the act as well. Let's make sure our storms in Florida have calmed down, and they have as well. So again, the main, uh, the main show right now is Nebraska here. We do have a new MD up here. Well, that's just a continuation. It's a continuation of the severe thunderstorm warning, so they'll let that expire in 4 minutes there. Let's head down here. This is our main show right here. This huge, this whole line here again, basically from Norfolk or Pierce, Nebraska, extending all the way back to the south west, basically all the way to Lexington, and actually starting to connect now down in Stockville, Nebraska as well. Still no tornado warnings, which is a great thing. Although this guy down here has been trying to produce a tornado for 2 hours or so, or longer than 2 hours, as we've been watching on radar here. This guy has been trying and trying. So these storms, though, are quickly making their way to Kearney. And then downstream, we have Prosser, we have Hastings, Grand Island. So we are approaching the I-80 corridor here pretty shortly. If you are on I-80 right now, driving, especially if you are headed west, you are definitely seeing a pretty good light show headed your way. Also coming to Aurora here shortly, McCool Junction, Fairmont, Geneva, Clay Center, Stockholm, Sutton, Friend, Milligan, Giltner, Donovan, Trumbull, Hastings, Kennesaw. You are all in the path eventually down the line here. You are downstream here of this huge Bo Echo MCS that is coming your way. So what's up? You must be lost. What's up? Did you have a question? Did you have a question? So basically, now that these are really starting to intensify more now, basically this is all going to get severe thunderstorm warned out as it goes into Grand Island, Stromsburg, York, Lincoln. It's all going to get severe thunderstorm warnings on them. Shane says northeast Iowa forecast tonight and tomorrow. Northeast Iowa. What are we? Yeah, I can jump there real quick. What are we looking? What city are we looking at in Northeast Iowa? Wait, if I remember correctly, is this Manchester? Is this Manchester? If I remember correctly. Let me know if this is Manchester. I think it was Manchester. So. want to say it was Manchester. I know somebody was out of Manchester. I thought it was You Must Be Lost. But maybe it was somebody else that was talking about Manchester one day. Cedar Rapids, okay. Cedar Rapids, yes. Okay, yeah. Pretty close to Manchester, so. Alright. Forecast. Well, let's take a look. We can dive in here real quick. Cedar Rapids, we will go to data. We will take a look at models. So right now I'm using the HRRR model. Or also stands for High Resolution Rapid Refresh. So that's where you get the H, the R, and R from. So HRRR. We'll make sure we run it from the newest time. We will look at... So HRRR, we're going to look at, we'll scroll down and look at precipitation. Then we'll take a look at reflectivity. What we're looking at here, coming here into Cedar Rapids, which is right here. So right around here, if we're talking, I have it right now at, currently at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. But if we look at, we go through the night here, 10 p.m. Let me zoom here a little bit on Cedar Rapids. 11 p.m. Here's midnight. Here's 1. Here's 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 10 a.m. So it is looking like they're calling for some thunder showers, are possibly right around 9 to 10 a.m. Now, again, this is a model. So I like to do what I call a 4-hour window. So I like to do either +2 or -2. So like if I look at the HRRR and currently right now it's showing this at 10 a.m. Well, I say, well, it could possibly be in Cedar Rapids at 8 a.m. or possibly coming to Cedar Rapids at noon. So I put a 4-hour window on that. So I say anytime between 8 and noon. This is basically what could come through Cedar Rapids here. So it is showing some rain, possibly some thunderstorms or thunder showers as well. So that's what it's looking like for you tomorrow morning, right around there. You Must Be Lost, right around Cedar Rapids. That is what the HRRR is showing currently. As far as the outlook goes, it's not really showing anything. It's not showing anything severe, at least according to what it's showing now. They're just mainly just I don't know what you want to call it, typical, but nothing severe is what it's showing right now. So now that doesn't mean that it can't or won't change, because it can, as this HRRR keeps getting it and retooling it and refining it and refreshing the data. So yeah, so we'll take a look here. Again, this is what it's showing here right around 10 o'clock. So again, this is what I do. You guys do what you want, but I use the +2 and the -2 to kind of give me a 4-hour window to say, okay, this is when storms could possibly come through my area. Because again, this is just an algorithm, right? This is just a physics. This is physics and algorithm and mathematics all put together here, showing us a future forecast. So this is a future forecast, is what the HRRR is showing. But nonetheless, it is highly useful. But again, it is not 100% correct. And it never will be. So that's what it's showing there. But yeah, nothing severe. Nothing that is really showing severe. Nothing that is showing out there severe for you. I'll take a look at the outlook, though, for you. If we look at the outlook for tomorrow. Again, tomorrow here, you're in Cedar Rapids. You're just in general thunderstorms, although there is a marginal risk just to the south of Iowa City here. So, but yeah, they're not expecting anything severe around Cedar Rapids currently, according to the outlooks right now. So, but yeah, for the future forecast, it does show some thunder showers, possibly a thunderstorm or so coming through. I would call it somewhere between 8 a.m. and noon, somewhere according to the current run, according to the current HRR run right now. So, but thank you for asking that. You must be lost. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So, again, we'll be looking at our main threat are all of these storms right here coming into Grand Island, Stromsburg, Columbus, York, Geneva, Edgar, Hastings. This is all going to be in Nebraska here. So I do believe that Pastor John will get some storms here. Again, I do believe he's around. Again, I think it's like this McCool, this area right around in here or something. Or maybe it's over here. I'm not 100% sure. But I thought it was somewhere close to here. But nonetheless, he's definitely in line. He's downstream of this huge MCS line. And it does look like it's going to try to connect with these storms down here. And it does look like the storms that were these storms here from behind too are trying to catch up and all become one line. So again, that's part of storm behavior. That is what happens pretty much almost all the time. That's how they behave. Let's make sure we don't have any other no other tags, no other nope. So right now we do have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, the main show is in Nebraska. The severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. Now this is Texas County in Oklahoma. This is in the Oklahoma Panhandle. This will be allowed to expire in 7 minutes, and this is for again 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4 of an inch of hail or less. At the beginning, the main show is this line right here. This is the main show. I'm going to go up here just to make sure we don't have anything going on up here. Yeah, this is more widespread up here. So nothing severe right now out of LaPlante. This is going to be in South Dakota here. So just some rain, just some heavy rain makers here, but nothing severe currently. All the severe weather is down here in Nebraska, pushing towards St. Paul, Grant. It's basically on the I-80 corridor right now, right in between Kearney and Lexington and Cozad. So if you're in that section, you are in the path of pretty good storms right now. You can pretty much just say this whole line is nothing but severe thunderstorms. And if the wind does increase, depending on how much damage it does, it could turn into a derecho depending on the length and any type of damage that it causes. So, now we have to watch notches. We do have to watch any type of little inflow for a little quick gustnados, little quick spin up tornadoes here. So I'm gonna check velocity. Although velocity has been showing us different things, different places, I guess. I don't know. But let's go back and look at velocity. Strongest velocity right now, let's pick it up on, is right around Loop City, Litchfield, and Hazard. We do have about 60-mile-per-hour winds coming out of that region there. You can see this right here. See the front right here. You see the outflow right here. See how it flows out. You can see all this outflow right here. Pick it up clear as day right here on radar. Lonnie, what's going on, brother? So I can help. So we can help you out there, buddy, the best that we can. So, but you can see the outflow right here. Here's Alpha. Got some brights back here. This thing is still trying to do something back here. That's nothing to worry about up in there. So it's when you get tight like this is when you gotta start thinking maybe, just maybe, I might be doing something. Let's take a look at Ryan Scholl though again. Oh, thank you, Matthew. His uncle is in a hospital. Okay. Well, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Lonnie. Hopefully everything is okay with your uncle. Definitely prayer warriors. Be praying for you. Definitely so. Be praying for your uncle. We will be praying for your uncle. So let's tap into Ryan's show real quick. See if he's got a good show for us here. Lonnie. Yes, you will, brother. Yes, you will. You will. And you got to do your best to not think like that nor talk like that. Got to do your best to not think that way. You'll definitely make it. You're strong. Everybody in here is strong, right? Everybody in here are soldiers. First of all, soldiers of God, right? That's the number one thing. And storm soldiers, after that. So you are going to be fine, Lonnie. You will make it. You will hold up, brother. We're going to help you get through. But most importantly, God's going to help you get through. There's only so much that us as humans can do. But God will help you get through the most. More than what we can help you get through. But we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best to help you out. So again, be strong, the tongue is a mighty sword, right? So we got to profess and we got to say things. We got to be able to say things that promote strength. We don't want to put any negativity on ourselves. Let's tap into Ryan's show real quick.
I mean, I get to pretty much chase near home tomorrow, so... Actually, what am I doing? I said I was going to stay here until 9 o'clock. What am I doing? Nope, we're not moving. Nope. It'll be, I think, early afternoon into the evening. I think probably... Or earliest you get storm is probably 2 o'clock. We're probably going to go live at 2 regardless tomorrow. Rachel, thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it so much. W's in chat for Rachel. Slept through the last one. Going to stay up tonight. I mean, if you live in Nebraska, it's going to be a little rowdy if you're in front of that line. I'll wait for the other new models to come in because I really don't have a great scope on tomorrow still. Southwest Missouri, no, you would be all right in Southwest Missouri. Might see a couple stronger storms here and there, more like summertime pop-ups, but you'll be fine in Southwest Missouri. It's going to mainly be the eastern part of the state. Right, do I have snacks? I do. I have bananas, which someone remind me or smack me in the face to throw my bananas away so I don't have ants crawling all over my car tomorrow. I'll be livid if I have ants in my freaking car. Random locals. The dude stopped and was like, what in the world? But I'm just a random... waiting for his buddy. They're probably like, what? Sitting on the side of the road here. Makes sense. There's like a cloud that just randomly appeared. Okay. A little random cloud. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a tornado tonight. It's mainly outflow dominant storms at the moment. Definitely just keeping tabs on the weather, though. It could get a little rowdy tonight. So I think you can potentially get a couple QLCS spin-ups all the way in northeast Nebraska tonight. That's pretty much all you're going to be looking for over there. All right, so it's 9 o'clock. We're going to start heading east for the night. But I'll keep you guys on for 15 more minutes. River, thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate it so much.
All right, so it looks like Ryan is basically about to sign off here for the night. But nonetheless, yeah, you can see the outflow here boundary as I just showed you guys here a little bit ago on radar here. So again, these storms are becoming more outflow dominant, as we call it, and you can see here radar confirms that right here. Nonetheless, there is still a possibility for what we call QLCS spin-ups with inside of this QLCS line, which is also an MCS line as well. So, but nonetheless, we still got to be on the lookout for some spin-ups here. Still got some strong winds here in Rockville. Let's go back on the rundown for the severe thunderstorm warnings. 2. We only have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, and they are all in Nebraska. So we have Dawson County, Custer County, and Buffalo County. And we also have oh, give me the thing, please. Jeez. This is going to be for around Hoskins, Stanton, and northeast of Preston. This is going to be in Nebraska as well. So locations in the path: Stanton, Lee, Pilger. You guys remember Pilger, Nebraska, right? You guys all remember Pilger, Nebraska from 2014? Pilger, Creston, Clarkson, Weisner, and Howells. It says people attending Stanton County Fair should seek safe shelter immediately. Thank you, Coffee, for being here. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much for being a huge supporter and a huge encourager. If you haven't, or if you do, please join in on Discord. Love to have you in the Discord. Love to have all you guys here on Discord. So it's a great place to hang out and have fun after the streams, and obviously other times as well. So again, please join in on the Discord. So, but thank you very much, Coffee. Highly appreciate you being in here. Did I miss anybody else? Don't know if I've seen anybody else in here. All right, let's take this off here. No, I said take it off. Let's go to reflectivity. Again, we got a huge line here. Huge line of storms. Thankfully, the whole line is not severely worn, though. Thankfully, only parts of the line is severely worn. Oh, thank you, saved by His grace. Great to see you in here, by the way. Thank you very much. Please do. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Great to see you in here, as always. Always great to see you in here. If you're just tuning in, thank you for tuning in to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. Thank you for being here. Highly appreciate everybody's support and encouragement across all of the platforms. Again, this is going to be across Facebook, across YouTube, across Kick, and across Twitch as well. So thank you all for being in here. Highly, highly appreciate every single one of you. Every single one of you, each and every single one of you. Again, if you are just tuning in, here in the John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education, you will find live severe weather coverage plus live severe and weather, just live weather teachings and live weather seminars. So if you love to learn about weather, you have come to the right spot. You've come to the right place. Hey, what's
You
up?
want me to bring the sides? And
No, it's you just got here. That's fine. Just leave it. Let's leave it down for now. It's fine. It's okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Love you.
Love you. Again, if you're new here, though, welcome to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education. I am a digital meteorologist. So again, here you will find live severe weather coverage, and you also find live weather sessions and weather seminars. Appreciate everybody tuning in for allowing me to provide you with accurate, honest, trustworthy, transparent weather data and weather information. Again, I am a one-man crew. I am a one-man team. So please, I ask for some grace and some patience as I jump around, especially on days where it's very, very hectic. But I appreciate that. So, and yes, if you're just tuning in, do have a Discord now. So please join. The Discord there. So. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe to Pastor John McKinney, Brother John McKinney, Storm Chaser John McKinney. Great guy, awesome individual. Just super awesome. So again, please subscribe to him. Highly appreciate that. Subscribe to his son, Freddie McKinney, as well. That would be great. Tornado Pagey, please subscribe to her as well. Chasing Forward Calls, please subscribe to her as well also. So so please subscribe to Pastor John McKinney, Storm Chaser John McKinney. Great brother in Christ, great individual, just a great person. Very blessed for his backing and for his mentorship, for his support, his encouragement, him, his wife Melanie as well. Just great people all around. So, please support Pastor John. Let him know he's doing a great job, right? Give him a lot of encouragement and a lot of a lot of support there, a lot of kind words, and a lot of a lot of great stuff when it comes to that. So, when it comes to yes, so give Pastor John a lot of love, a lot of great sentiment, a lot of great encouragement. Let him know he's doing a great job, because in this type of line of work, I mean, just like anything, and but you really need a lot of support and a lot of encouragement because you will doubt, and you will doubt will creep in, and you'll wonder if you're getting across what you're trying to get across to the people whom you're trying to get it across to. Um, so yeah, everybody needs encouragement. One man show. Matthew, if you type that again, but don't space the John part. It's all one word. So if you would type that again, please, that would be much appreciated. Thank you, brother Matthew. Thank you for that. So there is, brother Matthew just put in and popped up Pastor John Storm Chaser John McKinney's YouTube link. So it's a lot of great stuff there. A lot of great stuff is going on. So yeah, please also join. I don't know if you can. I don't know if Pastor John's Discord is public or not. So I'm not 100% sure. So not 100% sure. But nonetheless, if Pastor John's is, if his Discord is public, please join his Discord. I don't know if he needed an invite or not. I don't know how they have it set up. But if you'd like to join my Discord, our Discord, you will find a link here in the chats here. You also will find a link on my bio on YouTube. You also find a link for my Discord there. So. Please join Weather Girl. Please join my Discord here, or our Discord here. I like using the word "our." But yeah, please join John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education Discord. It'd be great if you would join us as well. Again, it's a great community. It's a great spot, great place. If you're just tuning in, we're watching this MCS line come through here. It is making its way into Grand Island right now as we speak, coming into West Point, Hooper, Fremont, Columbus, Stromsburg, York, making its way to Lincoln, Nebraska. So. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Saved by His Grace. Highly, highly appreciate that. Thank you. It wouldn't let you post in the chat here? I'll probably have to look at my settings. I bet the settings are just probably preset to where it doesn't allow that. So, but nonetheless, thank you though very much, Saved by His Grace. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Weatherfront beta for Android. That's awesome. Thank you. Because I do have Android. I do have Android. Thank Matt. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you. I so appreciate that. Thank you for getting it from Max. Highly appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate getting that from Max, and then passing that on our way here. So that's very, very awesome of you. Thank you. What did Shane say here? What'd you say, Shane? How's my section of that storm doing? A weekend yet? Which I forget which one it was, buddy. Was it the one back here? I can't remember again. Because all these storms have just all turned into one big MCS line. So I guess weekend as in Let's take a look. Actually, around Lexington here. Let's see if there's any rotation here. And Lexington is showing a little bit of rotation right in here. So, but for the most part, again, all these, you can see all the outflow here. See all this right here? This is outflow. You can see it clear as day out in front here. So that means they're not really, that means they're not ingesting inflow, but that still does not mean that they can't get a quick spin up gust front QLCS tornado in here. So, so we still have to watch for rotation. And looks right here, we still have some, at least according to this radar image, we do still have some rotation right here. Oh, we got Tammy in here. Great to see Tammy in here, as always. Great to see everybody in here. Say by His grace, Tammy, everybody. Great to see everybody, man. You all are awesome. Everybody say hi to Tammy, please. From, she says she's in hot and humid OKC. Just want to take a look at the bigger picture here. See what is going on here. Again, we got this MCS line extending all the way up from Wayne, Nebraska, basically all the way down to McCook, Nebraska. Great to see Tammy. Great to see everybody. Say by His grace. Great to see everybody. You know, again, the usual suspects, people who pop in and out, people who come in a few times a week, whomever. I just appreciate you guys even taking a second out of your day to spend it in here. So, highly appreciate that. Yeah, it looks like we got, and yeah, I do remember Saved by His Grace is down in Arkansas. I do remember that. We got some readings down here of, yeah, pretty humid still there in Arkansas, especially around, we're still talking 84 degrees. You know, it's I think it's Central Time here, so it should be 9:17 over here. Yeah, so some hot readings here, still around Little Rock and Hot Springs as well. So still some pretty strong readings here. So OKC, I think let's go take a look at OKC. See what OKC is looking like. Oh man, OKC is still hot. Wow, OKC is still in the 90s. We're still looking at 93-ish, 92-ish, 91-ish. So we'll call it right around 91, 92. So degrees. Oh wow. Yeah, I saw you guys were. Yeah, I did see that the middle of the country was baking like many days last week. Last week was pretty hot for everybody. Iowa, Arkansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, Kansas, pretty much the whole Central Plains and everything else. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, I appreciate that. Well, I appreciate that, Matthew. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate the help there, man. Definitely appreciate that, man. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, Oklahoma City is still blazing right now. Still blazing. I appreciate it, Matthew. Thank you, buddy. Let's go back up here. Let's go back up. Coming into Pastor John's territory here. Again, I think he's somewhere right around in this section, somewhere around Lincoln. I remember he told me somewhere close to this spot. So yeah, I think he's somewhere around here. But nonetheless, it is coming his way. It is coming his way. Let's go back and make sure. We do have three severe thunderstorm warnings, and they are all for Nebraska. And they basically are going to be for Dawson County, Buffalo County, Kearney County, Phelps County, Gosper County, Dawson County again, Buffalo County. Again, there's going to be overlapping there. And we also still have up here around Dodge and West Point, Nebraska, as well. So again, these are, if I just named off your county, that's all going to be for Nebraska. So basically everybody downstream from Columbus, West Point, Dodge, Fremont, Linwood, Valparaiso, Seward, Lincoln, McCool Junction, Friend, Geneva, Clay Center, Hastings, Trumbull, Aurora, Grand Island, you are Minden, Kearney. You are in the path of these severe thunderstorms. It's a long line. They're producing some very, very good winds here. So some strong winds here. 60 mile per hour plus right now is what we're looking at. So some very, very strong winds. Thank you, Dot, for that. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dot. Thank you, Caleb. Great to see you back in here, brother. Hopefully you had a good time out there chasing if you found anything. Did look like the southern storm was the most had the most potential to produce a tornado tonight. So, but they have pretty much all have turned. This is all pretty much all outflow dominant now. So, but again, we still have to be on the lookout for. We have to be on the lookout for some quick QLCS spin ups inside this line here. David Tolkar says, I wonder what the weather forecast is from my area. David, I forget, where are you from again? I can look it up. Oh, awesome, Weather Girl. Weather Girl has 3 college degrees. Associates in graphic design, associates in photography, and a bachelor's in fine arts with studio concentration. Awesome. That's very cool. That is awesome. Great job, Weather Girl. Shows a lot, of dedication and a lot of discipline there. So that's very awesome. Oh, David's in Colorado. Okay. Castle Pines. Castle Pines. Okay. I can just type it in. That would be like the quickest way to do it. So. Oh, so you're basically Denver then. You are basically Denver. So Castle Pines here. Let's see what we have anything going on here at all. Don't see anything right now at all. Let's look at we can look at the HRRR, see if we have anything noted for anything noted for what's up?
Hey, you want to bring the food up?
No, I'll be down here shortly.
Okay.
It's fine. You haven't been here in half an hour yet, so.
No.
All right,
Right.
love you.
And they were just bringing it out of the back. They had just finished making it when I walked in. So
Thank you.
we just wanted to know, let you know, because I'm gonna go feed Nathan now.
All right, love you.
Love you.
All right, so David, so you're right here. Yeah, so Pines. So if we're looking at midnight, this is midnight. Now we're looking at 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 10 a.m., 9 a.m. I'm sorry, 10 a.m. I'm not seeing anything your way, David. I don't see anything like that. But yeah, we can look at how hot it's supposed to be. We can go to HRRR. That'll tell us as well. So let's go into. Oh yeah, you're pretty hot tomorrow, dude. You're like it's showing you up around in the 90s, up around in Denver tomorrow, up around in the 90s tomorrow there. So, so pretty warm for you there, pretty hot for you out there, David, tomorrow. Jump back in here. You're welcome, David. You're welcome, brother. Yeah, it was showing right around the 90s there, like 91, 92-ish inside Denver. I know you're a little south of Denver, but you could probably pretty much just count on that too, right around that temperature. Show back into this line. This is the strongest line. This is where our storms are at. Again, we are looking at this. Why did it give me that? Site. There we go. See, there's a long line here. Huge MCS line here. So a huge MCS line all the way going from Wayne, Nebraska, all the way down. Currently, you could basically go down to McCook in Nebraska. So again, this is all headed pretty much southeast, east. So we're talking towns, cities in the path: Grand Island, Aurora. So it's going to be coming across I-80 here. If you are headed west right now on I-80, you are getting a huge, huge light show right now, just off to your north. Coming in though, around Grand Island, Aurora, coming into Kennesaw, coming into Minden, coming into Hartwell, Norman, Roseland, Axtell, coming into Holdridge, Loomis, Bertrand, Atlanta, Wilcox. Eventually, it's going to make its way down there to you. Harvard, Sutton, Clay City, big cities like Lincoln. You're in the path too here within the next couple hours. Thank you, Saved by His Grace. Thank you for being in here. Highly appreciate you coming in here. Highly appreciate your support and your encouragement. It means a lot. Highly, highly appreciate it. So, again, and please join us on Discord if you do have Discord. Please join us over there. If not, I mean that's not a problem either. So, look forward to seeing you. In future streams. So again, thank you very much. God bless you very, very much. Thank you to everybody who is watching across all the platforms. Everybody's watching across Kick, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Lots of great stuff. These will eventually make their way to Omaha here. So just off of, let me take this radar site, just off to the northwest of Omaha right now. So, looking at the Fremont area, North Bend, Nickerson, Kennard, Hooper, Webster, Schuyler, you are in the path of this severe thunderstorm. So this is coming into Omaha here fairly quickly. Very strong winds here. Very strong winds. Up 60 plus mile per hour winds here. So again, this is a very heavy wind bag right here that is going on. Let me switch to this radar site. Don't see any. Yeah, that's nothing to worry about there. Again, we've got some strong winds here. This whole line is going to have, it's going to have some strong winds. So we still do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, and this is all for Nebraska: Stanton County, Colfax County, Cumin County, Burke County, Dodge County, Dawson County, Buffalo County, Kearney County, or is it Kearney? I can't remember if it's Kearney or Kearney. Somebody let me know. I think it's Kearney actually, but I don't remember. Kearney or Kearney County, Phelps County, and Gosper County in Nebraska. It's going to be for 60 mile per hour winds and 3/4 of an inch of hail. Thank you, Weather Girl. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tammy, as well. Shane says Kearney. So it is Kearney. Okay. Shane says Kearney. So Kearney it is. Thank you very much, Weather Girl. Highly appreciate that. Yeah, please join in on the discussions there. We were having a lot of great discussions last night. Technically this morning on there. So a lot of great stuff. I haven't seen him in here yet, but Omni. So I don't know. He hasn't been in here yet, but he's usually in here. He goes by Omni Black. He's usually a regular in here. And Chasing, please, if you haven't yet, Chasing, please join Discord as well too. Come join in and be part of the fun. A lot of good stuff there. That's true. I think he did, Libby. I think he did. He might be snoozing. I don't know. It's all good. It's all good either way. So. Who left weather-wise? Chasing? We go back to reflectivity. Give us a better picture here. Yeah, I think Beth fell asleep. Yes, I think she did. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, she was up. She was up really late. really late in Discord last night, this morning, whatever. Thank you, Lonnie. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you always being a supporter and encourager. Thank you very much for being in here. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you, brother Lonnie. Yeah, it has, Shane. At least the last time I looked at it on Velocity, it did. I think we were down here on this storm, if I remember correctly, right? Well, there is one over here on Grand Island. Grand Island's got a little bit of wind here, about 60 mile per hour. So that's a typical severe thunderstorm. But nonetheless, it's still 60 miles per hour, so it's still very quick, very fast wind. Very quick wind there. So very, very quick wind. But nothing that is not typical right now. So thankfully, these are just typical severe thunderstorm warnings. So it's a very good. I mean, it's better than having anything that's escalated or anything. So if you haven't yet, please like and please subscribe. Highly appreciate that. Thank you so much. So yes, please like, please subscribe. Appreciate all that. Appreciate all of that. Yeah, thank you, Lonnie, for being here, brother. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate all of you pushing me really close. Pushing me really close to 5,400 subscribers on YouTube. It's a lot of great stuff. A lot of great stuff. Lots and lots of great stuff. Thank you, Dot, for being here. Highly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Dot. Hope everything goes good with your mom. God bless you very much, and your mom very much as well. So, thank you, Dot. Highly appreciate you being here and for chatting and for, uh, again, just being in here, fellowshipping, and being a part of the community. So, thank you very much, Dot. Thank you very much. Still have this line moving through right now. Appreciate you, David Tolkart. Appreciate you very much, brother. So we're still looking at this line. This line is just about to start making its way into the Omaha, pretty much the Omaha suburbs here. It might not actually be, I don't know what they consider the Omaha suburbs, but nonetheless, it was ready to come into Fremont, North Bend, Nickerson here pretty shortly. So if you are in Fremont, North Bend, and Skyline, Bennington, Nickerson, Kennard, you're in the path of this severe thunderstorm warning. This is actually a whole MCS line, full MCS line here. Stretches all the way down to basically McCook, Nebraska as well. Very awesome though that you guys are in here. Appreciate all you guys still being in here. It's 9:42 my time, which is Central Daylight Time. It is 10:42 Eastern Daylight Time, so that's going to make it 8:42 Mountain Daylight Time, 7:42 Pacific Daylight Time. So if you're out on the West Coast, still pretty awesome out there. You still got the sun shining out there on the West Coast, so it's pretty awesome out there in the Pacific. This is you're going to come into Minden here pretty shortly. It's going to come into Minden, Hastings, Kearney. It's basically on Kearney's doorstep right now. So Kearney, you're getting hit right now. So basically right around I-80 right now. You can see all the outflow right here. Again, we just have to be watching some spin ups in here. But again, I do believe Pastor John is somewhere in this area or maybe here. Somewhere like that. Somewhere around there. But if you're just tuning in, again, welcome to John Boy Severe Weather Lab Plus Education, where you find live weather coverage and you also find live weather teachings and sessions, seminars, whatever you would like to call them. So a lot of good stuff, a lot of fun stuff. If you came to learn about weather, you have come to the right spot where you can ask questions, get answers, and feel like a family and feel like, that your voice is being heard. And so it's a lot of great stuff here. So again, growing the channel. The channel is growing. Getting close to 5,400 subs on YouTube. So I'm gonna take some time here, take a look at the outlook for tomorrow. See what outlook is looking like for tomorrow, and so we will take a look. Right now, the outlook is looking like slight. That is a categorical outlook right now. So we do have a slight risk. So yellow here is slight. Green, dark green is marginal. So this is level 1. This is level 2 right here. So so if you look here, we have basically St. Louis is basically it's technically out of the slight, but you could pretty much just add it since it's pretty much next door to the drawing here. So again, this is a level 2 out of 5. So slight risk here. Let me zoom out. So if we go to tornado is right here as well too. So the 2% is right here. So all the storm chasers, if there's storm chasers out tomorrow, which there will be, they're all going to be positioned inside of this, inside of this drawing here. So, so again, anywhere from St. Louis to Columbia, to Jefferson City, this is going to be in Missouri. So Missouri's got a little bit of a bullseye on it tomorrow, as well as far western Illinois. So we're talking about Quincy, Illinois. So again, Illinois does not need any. Well, nobody needs tornadoes, but Illinois, again, has shattered its yearly tornado record. Completely shattered it already. So Illinois has been and is currently the #1 tornado spot right now in the country when it comes to confirmed tornadoes. So 2% for tomorrow. We also have wind. 15% wind risk for tomorrow. The 5% risk on the outside here. So again, we have this is the same drawing for tornadoes here. 2% wind risk is 15%. This is also for the slight. This is where the slight risk is at as well. For hail, that is going to be 5% risk. So they're not really thinking too much in the way of hail tomorrow. Thank you, Brother Matthew. Thank you. Brother Matthew says, going to keep the stream running, but say goodnight. But love you all. Yes, much love to you, brother. Thank you. And we'll be praying for Lonnie's uncle. Yes, please do. Thank you. And pray for the chat family. Thank you also for that. Thank you, John Boy, for a place to come and worship our Lord. Thank you. That is the #1. It's the #1 goal. That is the #1 thing. So appreciate that very much. So appreciate you very much, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So jump back out. So that is a look for tomorrow. So tomorrow, so the plan is to live stream again tomorrow, to do severe coverage tomorrow. That is a plan. That is a plan tomorrow. Day 3, we still have a marginal out here, Cincinnati. So we're talking the Ohio Valley here. We're talking about Cincinnati, Louisville, Nashville. So there we do have a marginal currently in place right now for day 3. And again, if you're wondering why you don't see any tornado outlook or wind outlook or hail outlook on day 3, that is because the National Weather Service does not issue that. for day 3 or later. They only issue those on day 1 and day 2 because that is really the closest you can get to really kind of starting to hone in and fine tuning and retooling the forecast. So that's why we don't see from day 3 out any type of tornado outlook or hail outlook or wind outlook. Yes, thank you, Lonnie. Appreciate you being here, brother. Appreciate that. Let's jump back into the radar. So that's what's happening tomorrow. I'm sorry, that's day 3 right there. But tomorrow we have a better shot of a show right now currently that we have on the outlook tomorrow. So right around St. Louis. So again, my plan is to live stream tomorrow. So I hope to see all of you guys in here tomorrow. I'm gonna take a look at the radar. Take a look back at the radar, and as you keep seeing, as this line keeps passing, coming through, they keep truncating or they keep removing the severe thunderstorm watch as it keeps coming through the area there. So what do we have? Let's take out the thunderstorm warnings. We do have again, still this is all going to be in Nebraska, Stanton County, Colfax County. I believe it's Cumin County, or it could be Cumin County, Burke County, Dodge County, Dawson County, Buffalo County, Harney County, Phelps County, and Gosper County. Still 60-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4 of an inch of hail. So this is coming right into Roseland, Campbell, Hastings. Thankfully, this has not gotten any stronger. So basically, a lot of times what we'll see out of these lines is all this wind will be fierce throughout the whole entire line. So thankfully, the wind is only, severe thunderstorm wind in certain pockets, but not across the whole entire line. So currently, but nonetheless, be expecting some strong winds in Grand Island, in Wood River, in Aurora, McCool Junction, Hastings, Minden, Holdridge, Lawrence, all that here downstream here, coming up here within the hour. And again, in Omaha, come back up to Omaha. It's going to come into the northwest suburbs here within the hour or so as well too. So appreciate that. So again, appreciate everybody tuning in. It looks like we found David Tokar's city right here. Look, brother David, we found your city, buddy, right here. David City. That is your city. That is your city. That is David Tokar's city, in case anybody's wondering. It's his and his alone. That is David's city. So don't mess with his city. Don't nobody go there and mess with his city. Going into Brainerd, Bruno, Weston. That's right, Libby. Libby's right. David could say he has a city. It's right here in Nebraska. David City, Nebraska. It's right here. Coming into Prague, Malmo, Weston, Wahoo. Again, this is going to be on just to the west of Omaha, coming in here. Is there a Libby, Montana? That's cool if there is. So David has a city right here. Again, don't nobody mess with his city. It's his city and his city alone. New mesoscale discussion came out recently. It does last until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Basically, just a high level of it is they're saying EF1 possibly up to EF1 90 mile per hour, wind 55 to 70 miles per hour, and hail up to 1.25 of an inch. Oh, that's cool. Libby has her own city too, I guess. Libby has one in Montana. So David has one here in Nebraska. And Libby has one in Montana, which she says it's in the northwest of the state. Let me see if I can find it without even typing it in. Northwest is up this direction. Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, geez, it's right on, basically, right next to Idaho here. Here's Libby's city. Here's Libby's city right there. And if anybody has a friend named Troy, anybody knows a Troy, this is Troy City right here. So here's Libby's. Libby is basically right over here in the Idaho, basically panhandle of Idaho here. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, I'm about to sign. I am going to sign off here in about 3 minutes. So right about 10, right around 10 p.m. My time. So 11 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Mountain and 8 p.m. Pacific. So we'll be signing off again here in about 3 minutes or so. Things are winding down. This line over here in, let's go back here. The line over here in Nebraska. Again, this line is going to go on for some time tonight. So just expect, if you are in this area, expect 60 mile per hour, depending on if it gets a little faster. Gets a little faster. Expect they are only saying possibly 70 miles per hour. But again, weather is weather, so it can do what it wants. But for what's forecasted, don't think anything terrible, crazy, or anything like that. But if you're in Omaha, if you're in Lincoln, Hastings, you do have a long MCS line of storms coming at you. So please, take shelter. Batten down the hatches, tie down the trampolines. There was a funny picture here the other day in Chicago when we had those tornadoes and straight line winds of like 90 miles an hour plus. There was a trampoline. Somebody's trampoline ended up all the way up, wrapped around a power pole. So it goes to show you, a lot of trampolines go flying all the time if you do not have them. Tied down or some sort of kept down. So thankfully, our trampoline is tied down inside the ground, so we do have it anchored into the ground. So hopefully that helps it to ever be lofted and lifted up. So, but yeah, pretty wild thing that happened here the other day in Chicago. Yeah, whole trampoline just completely bent and wrapped around the very top of the power line pole. So, David says, John Boy, my birthday is coming up in 2 months from now. Nice, awesome, brother. Awesome stuff. But thank you to all of the mods for being in here. Thank you to all of everybody for being in here, for chatting, for joining Discord, liking, for subscribing, for everything else. But yeah, we will continue the conversation, on Discord. So please jump over to Discord and continue the conversation, and or any type of conversations. So, yeah, so very thankful for all of you. Looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow as well. And because I do plan on streaming, like I said, tomorrow. So, but nonetheless, thank you all. Highly appreciate it. Look forward to continuing the conversation in Discord, and share some photos, some pics, some weather. Share your testimony. Yes, thank you, Libby, for the reminder. Maybe you, if you don't mind, maybe somebody could post that in Discord as well too, in the prayer section there, just so we don't forget. If somebody would please do that, that would be awesome. Post that about Lonnie there. So, but yeah, a lot of great stuff there. So, but again, yeah, please jump over to Discord, have some fun. So look forward to chatting with some of you guys over there later on here. But I'm going to go eat. I'm going to go hang out with the family for a little bit. But yes, thank you guys for being in here. Thank you again for pushing me. Getting close to 5,400, so appreciate that. Yes, that would be awesome, David. That would be cool to see you out there with Pastor John. That would be awesome. Very cool to see you out there with him. Again, thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. Look forward to seeing you guys over on Discord here in a little bit. God bless you guys. Thank you again to all the mods. Thank you to everybody for being in here. Thank you to everybody who's chatted. Everything. Lurkers, everybody who's watched, everybody who's liked, everybody who's subscribed. Again, thank you all very, very much. But again, like to see you guys over in Discord. Hope to see you guys over in Discord here in a little bit. So, oh wait, it's today's Debbie's birthday? Is today's Debbie's birthday? Oh, her birthday was yesterday. Oh, well, everybody say, before we sign off here, everybody say happy birthday to Debbie, please. So happy birthday to Debbie. Yep. But yeah, thank you, Debbie, though, for being in here. Hopefully you had a great birthday yesterday. Hopefully you had a great day. Hopefully you had a fully great day on your birthday and enjoyed it. So now you can tell everybody you're 29, right, for the rest of your birthdays, right? So now that you hit the 39 one, right? So now it just goes back to 29, and it doesn't ever get any older than that. I'm getting ready to end it right now. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm right done. All right, love you. Yeah, happy birthday, Debbie. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a great birthday. So again, look forward to seeing you guys on Discord. Almost forgot the name of it. Yes. Looking forward to seeing you all on Discord. Again, happy birthday to Debbie. So look forward to hearing more about that. If you do have Discord, Debbie, please join us on Discord. The link is in my bio. It's also here on chat. But please join over, and love to chat with you guys over there. So God bless you guys. If I don't talk to you guys seeing you guys, some of you guys on Discord, you guys have a great night. God bless you guys, and look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow as well. So, and like always, be brave and let the Lord